National Football League brings us to upstate New York and Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park.
Connected.
The kicker, Tyler Bass, has us ready to start. And off we go from Buffalo. This is taken in at the goal line. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. They send the tight end in motion. Out of the gun, they'll throw to get things going. That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest, and that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
And nothing on that one, back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it.
These edge rushers, they are judged by their sack totals, Mike. They love to rush the passers. But they have responsibilities in the run game as well. Great job here, keeping it to no gain.
And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line.
This is how you draw up your opening possession when you're on the road. The longer the drive goes, the quieter the crowd gets. Continue to mix in that run game. Let's see if they can finish off by putting this ball in the end zone.
They'll run, and this is Dylan Lowby. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 3 to go.
Hey, check that. 3.
Now give on the ground, and he's going to be stopped in his tracks. He'll lose a couple of yards on that one.
Number one rule of run blocking for the offensive line is you don't want to allow penetration. It just doesn't give your running back any angles to cut and find the hole. It's exactly how it played out here. They've got to do a better job holding the line of scrimmage and not getting pushed back.
The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. Third and 6. Man in motion here is Tucker. On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. That one caught by Tucker. And he's going to get there. He got the 1st down, not by a whole lot, but that'll keep this drive rolling.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver, and then see what he can do after the catch.
He'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
The big guys in the middle of the defense, Mike, the defensive tackles. So often they're asked to do the dirty work. Keep the blockers off the linebackers. Let them run around and make all the plays. But in this case, this guy's able to shed his blocker, make the stop, and keep it to no gain.
They'll throw out of the gun. That's to the right side and caught by Bowers. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first. Here's 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
Tight end going in motion here. Here's carry number 1 for the former Bulldog, Zamir White. Not much there, maybe a yard.
What's up, Brody?
Here's a 2nd and 9.
Disconnected.
Now a give, but here comes the reverse. It'll take it down inside the 20. A run into the red zone, a pickup of 6. Good drive to this point. Now can you convert on 3rd and 3? Here comes Laube. He's going to have it at the 12-yard line. Enough to get the first down and keep it going. Give it again to Laube. Oh, and the rookie puts it on the deck. It's a fumble.
So as you start operating your red zone offense, of course it goes without saying, Mike, you're trying to score touchdowns. But the worst case scenario is that you bring your field goal unit and you at least try for 3. You have to protect the ball. Turnovers are the cardinal sin of red zone offense. In this case, they dodge a little bit of a bullet here. The ball comes loose. Fortunately for the ball carrier, his own team recovers it. They can keep their offense on the field and see if they can finish this drive.
So they go backwards on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 13. Now this time they'll look to throw. This one into the hands of Marshall.
They may not have moved the chains, but with what they were dealing with there on 2nd down, that's a really nice pickup because now it opens up your play call sheet on 3rd down where it's a little bit more manageable.
Looking to convert for the 3rd time on this drive. They'll need another here. It's 3rd and 2. On the handoff, it's Laube. They can still pick up a 1st down here, and they'll line up to go for it on 4th down. Marshall is on the move. Look at this. They'll go with the jet sweep. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Harris Marshall. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
That was a good drive, bro. Both quarters, damn near.
Here, Mike, in short yardage situations like that, if you have confidence in both your back and your offensive line, sometimes it's the simplest plays that have the best results.
Added perk of him not seeing my defense. Damn near until the 2nd half.
That ball's going to be marked beyond the 40-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
Half. Off 52.
From the gun, Josh Allen. And downfield into the hands of Coleman.
Good kick.
26 yards.
We spent so much time talking about arm strength, and while that certainly has a place in the conversation, look at the touch of this ball, Mike. It's a deep corner route. This ball needs to have the right pace, the right trajectory to not only get it over the second-level defenders, but get that ball
To the goal line and in. A little shift here. Touchdown, Bills. Tyler Bass now for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Bills are back within a point. It's 8-7. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out.
Gave himself away. I was eating all them plays. I was looking at his defense.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
So there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel. Number 1, the traditional handoffs. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection, and maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing game. So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call. Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
They will indeed go as they look to throw. He'll push this one downfield for
Mark, come on, that was right in his hands.
You could almost just look down the huddle, and the players are looking at the sideline like, Coach, isn't the punt team going to come out? And the coach was having none of it. He says, no, you're staying on the field. We're being aggressive all day long, and we're going to go pick up this first down.
Alert! Middle. What's that?
Now Allen on first down. A ball deep for the end zone. That is caught. What a throw. Amari Cooper.
You got some kind of custom playbook with a bomb.
To tack on the extra point. The kick is good. And the Bills take a 14-8 lead. So, final seconds of this first half. Looks like they'll take a lead into the locker room as the kick's away. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
Ha ha ha, real funny.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. Now timeout Vegas. That is their second.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
He'll push this one downfield for Bowers.
That's how you're in the half. Let's go.
Take this one in. 80 yards. Touchdown, Vegas.
Mike, I'm not sure how else to put it other than this is just a complete defensive breakdown. I mean, from where this ball was snapped, you simply have to just defend the end zone, and if they throw it short, come up and rally tackle. If they throw it in the end zone, high point the ball and knock it down. You cannot give up 6 points to end this half.
Now, a 2-point conversion attempt coming.
Go street.
They'll send a tight end in motion.
Go.
On the bootleg, he'll look to throw. That is caught. And they get the 2-point conversion. So we've reached halftime, and the visiting Raiders are out in front. As we'll get you down to Orlando now. That's where the coach is, Jonathan Coachman, and our EA Sports halftime report. Okay, Coach, thanks a bunch. We'll see which team's adjustment's going to pay dividends here. Likely going to play a big role in who wins this one. Short kick taken just inside the 20. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
56, 56.
Out of the gun, here's Allen.
Got your ass.
And intercepted.
You're going audible on me. I was waiting for it.
Rookie safety. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
All right, Mike, you know me. I tend to be an offensive guy, so if we're taking a big shot to start this half, I'm thinking touchdown. But rather, we go interception to begin the second half. Now, still an exciting play. I think we're going to see both sides willing to continue to take these risks, take these chances throughout the rest of this second half.
They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a 1st down. A big play there for the Raiders. 31 yards.
What up, Pops?
From the 4-yard line, trying to punch it in. 1st down and goal.
Here we go. Set.
A tight end in motion now.
Buffalo 18.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Again, and here's Laube. And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up 3rd and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he will not get in. The defense stands their ground, pushes him back, and they force 4th down.
Well, this seems pretty straightforward. 3rd and 1, just dial up a run play and run straight downhill. But this defense had other plans. They were ready and expecting that run, and they're able to take the ball carrier down for a loss.
The offense staying put. 4th and goal from the 2.
I'm going to catch that.
Intercepted. Picked off by Rasul Douglas.
Alert, alert, alert.
Got him.
5 wide. Stop.
Throwing now. Allen here on 1st down.
Got him.
He'll be hit.
Please audible to it again, please.
That one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Hey, tight. What's that?
From the shotgun, it's Allen.
Come on, Jones. We got to play tight on him, bro. He's really faster than him.
And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20.
Alert. Out. What's that?
They'll throw on 1st down with Allen. That one, take it in.
Jones, you sold on him. Good job.
one gives his team the lead. Pass is kick is good. And the Bills will up the lead to 5. Following the touchdown, pass is back to kick it off. On the return is Dylan Loudby. He'll be out of bounds beyond the 20-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He'll push this one downfield for balance. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 76 yards. Touchdown, Vegas. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6. Anytime you fail on a 2-point try, there's always going to be second guessing about whether that was the right play call. In this case, they decided to throw the ball, which I like. They just need better execution, and they end up coming up a little short.
Man, we got tighten on defense, but we know we're not bad.
This
We
means the
just
ball's going to
20.
come out to the 40-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. They'll go play action here with Allen. Off-balance throw. It's complete.
There's no
Oh,
more efficient play
dude.
in the NFL, Mike, than the play-action passing game. You can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the run and the pass, and he's able to pick up a nice gain to his tight end.
From the gun, it's Allen. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. Allen. He's got his man. That's Coleman. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down. Again, it's Allen to the air. He's looking deep
Got him.
for Shaquille. And the Raiders will take over here just shy of the 30.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's positioning. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball.
Throw that custom playbook away, dummy.
Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you were sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
He'll drop to throw. He's going to let this one go deep. And that is incomplete. They try to sneak a deep ball.
I don't need no routes. You're a bum. Dude, you're losing to the Raiders, the worst team in the game.
They'll try again here.
Think about that.
2nd and 10.
And I'm using a 4-string quarterback, bro.
He'll look to throw.
Get good, bum.
Myers the connection. And he's out of bounds, but they're going to spot this inside the 25.
Thanks for pressing, by the way. You're making it easy.
On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. Oh, in trouble. Down he goes. The big man, Ed Oliver, in for the sack.
To play in the NFL, you've got to have a short-term memory, because regardless of whether the previous play was good or bad, you're going going to line up and snap it again. In this case, really nice job bouncing back. They put the bad play behind them, forced the sack in the ensuing play, and they're right back on track.
Too easy.
And he'll take it on in. Terrace Marshall. Touchdown, Vegas. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Greg, they did everything they wanted to do on that drive, and now a chance to really make it an important lead.
Mike, with that touchdown there, they're an extra point conversion from extending this lead to a 2-score game. And at this point in the fourth quarter, I think they'd feel pretty good about their chances of holding on.
Marshall is on the move. On play action, he'll set up to throw. And that is incomplete. 2-point conversion attempt winds up being unsuccessful. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. This just does make it to the landing zone. It's taken at the 20. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Here's Allen to throw. The open man is Coleman. He's got it. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. 1st and 10. Allen will throw. They go right back to Coleman. He's got it again. And he's in. Keon Coleman. Touchdown, Buffalo. A huge touchdown there in the fourth quarter, and now just a point away from tying the game.
And that's one of those drives, Mike, where you know your best is needed. Can you come through here late and give your team a chance? They're an extra point away from tying this thing up, and we got ourselves a ball game.
The kick is good, and that will...
And that's what you're hanging on, bud.
Here in the fourth quarter.
I'm not hanging. I'm the one pulling.
The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts.
Can't kick on sides in a tie game, my guy. Chess, not checkers, my guy.
All even. Fourth quarter.
That's what she said.
Everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? Couldn't take the chance. They're going to return it from the goal line. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. To throw. Look wide. Get this one complete. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. 2nd and 6 coming up. Shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. He's going to take a shot down the field. And this will be incomplete. The Buffalo crowd being heard before 3rd down. They'll drop to throw. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
That's a tough incompletion right there. Feels like that down was their only chance to extend this possession enough to end this game in regulation. I think the smart move here now is you have to punt this ball away. You cannot risk a fourth down failure and give your opponent a short field to get a chance to win it themselves.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. They'll look to throw yet again. To the right side here. Pass is caught. 11 yards on the connection there. 1st down, Vegas.
Rookie to rookie right there, Mike. And I'll tell you what, they've got some really good young pieces on this roster.
Marshall is on the move. They'll look to throw again. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
All right, so this is why you get paid the big bucks. These are the possessions as a quarterback you need to deliver for your team. Everybody talks about 2 minutes. Everybody drills it every single week. But when it comes down to this moment in the game, your quarterback needs to be on point. And after that 1st down incompletion, it just makes things that much harder.
It's a big play when they needed it the most. 41 yards. Okay, ready? Here's 1st down. He'll keep it on the ground. And he'll get about 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. He'll run. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up 3rd down. Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're 2nd. And they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ballgame. Getting hard to hear in here. The noise very loud from the crowd. 3rd and 3. They'll stick to the ground. And he's going the wrong way. Dropped back at the 7. And here comes the whistle and a timeout. 7 seconds to go. This kick is good. And that very likely will be a game winner.
And that's just got to be a great feeling over on that sideline, Mike. I mean, an excellent job by this offense to give yourself a chance to win it. And then this kick. I mean, what's left to be said? It was never in doubt, and it's going to lead this team to a victory.
They'll come up for 1st and 10.
Half 85, half 85. Done. Alert! Alert, alert, alert! Look out!
A final shot now for Allen. And that's going to be incomplete. The defense holds here in the final minute, and they're going to get out of here with a victory.
So you can't stop the verse.
This one, a win for the
Don't matter who you are, how much shit you talk. Don't matter. I got a 4th-string quarterback out here. Torching you at home. You got the Bills.
3-point victory. So that'll just about do it.
That's how I get better, bro. That's how I train, man. It's like stepping into the hyperbolic time chamber. Put a low quarterback in and practice your scheme.
For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say,
And then you could be a winner like me.
everyone.
That boy had a 125 rating. Really running, man. Running game's tough this year. Damn it. Bowers. Myers getting some. Marshall getting some. Marshall shouldn't have had that drop, though. He should have had over 100, too. Get rid of the ball pretty fast. Couldn't really do too much play scripting because he was just playing too much man, bro. And it's like when I see man coverage, we going vertical. You're playing a lot of man, then you kind of switch to 9 in a couple of situations. Should have kind of used a lot. Like if I see people running like this, I might start using more jet sweeps. Problem is, there's not a lot of jet sweeps in this playbook, so. But definitely might start using that against people that use a lot of man blitzes. End of half. I don't know what kind of defense he's running. It's like cover 4? No? Because the safeties aren't. They're just standing there. He's got 2 flats. And the safeties just aren't moving. It's like he tries to match late, but I like this little kind of combo over here. This fade by the running back and a straight streak. And then run a crosser right at the safety. A little delay crosser to slow him up. Because I noticed, like, if you don't run directly at a zone, he's going to kind of freeze up, especially if that's his assignment that's running at him. So he's going to basically give you a little room to throw over the top because his assignment is to number 3. So number 3 is running a slow delay route. See how he kind of pivots and matches to him? So that's basically going to allow me to kind of free form this inside because I got room over here because he's worried about the outside. So just kind of watch the pass. We lead it in. Probably could have let it a little bit more inside, but I didn't want to chance it. So just kind of put it where your guy has a chance. And then just outrun the defender. I caught him with this blitz. Force that right to me. We're playing too much man. We hike it before he can set his defender. He gets screened off by Bowers. Could have actually hit Bowers or Keaton on that situation. He got lucky with this one. Try to shade on him like Jack, you're supposed to get that. Like, I shaded that perfectly. You're supposed to slap that shit out of there. He's running a trail with a post. I was shaded underneath. I just got to kind of pay attention to that. So now, when you keep getting them with this route combo, obviously smoke screen is going to kill man. You're basically taking a defender out of the play, and then you just got to worry about a linebacker and a safety with your tight end and receiver. Like, that's a matchup nightmare. You don't want that. Because now what you're going to do? What you're going to do? And then they try to use it as a safety, they really fuck up because they're going to take them out of position. Linebacker's not going to defend a receiver. Safety over the top help, you get pulled out. The other safety's worried about this guy. If you try to pull him in, then I'm looking over there, one-on-one. Well, he's just wide butt naked open, bro. Against 2 men at that. He tried to audible the trips on me. I don't see this like as a bad play option. Your safety matches to the 2. All you got to do is cover the 3. I usually just don't like blitzing out wide like that, but I like how that safety picks up the two. One-on-ones. I don't know why you keep pressing, bro. Like, that's the trigger point for me to go vertical. Because if I see you play down, I'm throwing it bitch deep. You don't want me to do that, stop pressing. I kind of forced this one. I should have checked. So I was going to take the check down, but probably could have nailed it. Like, if I could have timed that, if I had a better protection. I need to remind myself this stuff. Mouth is a very good pass protector. Can't be giving up stuff like that. Finally caught him in a cover 2. You don't know what to do at this point. You're going to give me those. You got lucky on one of these. I know I had aggressive tackling when I'm trying to get. I can go back and see. So he's running like a weird ass double post. So I needed that linebacker to play that middle of the field. Instead of trying to bracket there. Cover 3 can defend that. I don't need a seam flat. If it's one-on-one, let him play him one-on-one. I don't need bracket. Running back doesn't go to that side of the field, then I can use her, Kind of goes back to cover 2 again. His user's over there, so if I wanted, I probably could have hit Bowers. But I like my matchup on this side of the field. Okay. You don't want that verticals, bro. Stop trying to be aggressive. Because I will go to it in a heartbeat. And it can beat every defense. That's the beauty of it. It's not like, oh, I only need him to be in this. No, I can beat cover 1, cover 2, cover 3, cover 4, cover 6, cover 9, blitzes, everything.
Now, from the home of the Raiders since 2020, we're inside the spectacular Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas.
Sometimes it's best to be humble, my friend. Well, don't quit when you lose to the Raiders.
Stage is set. Ball is on the tee. And off we go on EA Sports. On the return, it's Kenneth Gainwell. And a big hit there on the opening kickoff. Wow, that is going to set a tone for what could be a very physical game. Set to go now on 1st and 10. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. Second down and 8. Backed up to his own goal line, Hurts. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. Three plays in and a test. It's 3rd and 2. They'll try to run here with Barkley. first down. They're indeed going. It's Hurts. That's complete. Tight end Goddard. And he's out of bounds, up beyond the 40-yard line. A big play that time on 4th and 1. 32 yards. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down.
That's certainly one way to bounce back here defensively after giving up a huge explosive play on the previous snap. To bounce back and come away with a sack. Now you find yourself in 2nd and long. You can catch your breath, and the opportunity to get off the field has just gone up.
Trying to find somewhere to move forward, but nothing going. For the loss of a yard.
This is what every defense in the league is shooting for, Mike. Negative plays. That's how you kill drives. Force teams to play from behind the sticks. Great job here, taking them down for a loss.
3rd and long for Hurts. He's got his man, it's Smith. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line.
Well, they've come out swinging here on this opening drive through the air, and that's exactly what they wanted to do. Generate some early chunk plays and try to get some points.
And they are not going to catch him. He's in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The extra point by Elliott is good. And the Eagles will take a 7-0 lead. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. He'll push this one downfield for Bowers. And he's going to take this one all the way. 70 yards. Touchdown, Vegas. They find the end zone through the air. Greg, that is one of the most popular plays because it works so often.
You're right, Mike. We see it all the time. It's a 4 vertical concept. But the key is you've got to stretch the defense and put pressure on the secondary. That's exactly what they were able to do here. They take advantage, and they go deep for 6.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. To return is Kenneth Gainwell. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. I'll run up the middle with Barkley. And he's fighting to try to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not do it. This is going to be a loss of a yard. Second and 11. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That's caught left side by Goddard. Look at that big guy rumble. And he will go all the way. Dallas Goddard. Touchdown, Eagles. The offense and Hurts ready for this 2-point attempt. They'll look to throw. To the end zone. It's intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon Merrick. And the Raiders are going to take possession here as they get it at their own 4. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback. Here's 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He'll push this one downfield for Bowers.
Well, not exactly breaking news here, but they got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it. Continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by them, there is a lot of space open underneath.
Back to the air once more on 2nd down. They'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
This may look like a simple connection, Mike, just pitch and catch, but I can promise you the amount of time these two guys have spent together on the practice field, in the meeting rooms, just getting on the same page, seeing the game through the same set of eyes, it makes what's pretty difficult seem a lot easier.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Quickly to the outside and complete. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line.
Outbreaking routes, Mike, especially outside of the numbers, everything is about the timing. If you're late with the throw, you're going to be watching that defensive back take that thing the other way for 6.
Back to the air one more time. He completes it to Marshall. He's going to be taken down at about the 30.
This is what every offense looks to do, Mike. They want to attack the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Oftentimes, that's where the chunk plays come.
And he cannot get away. Brought down. And that sack will bring us to the 2-minute warning. So after the loss on 1st, here's 2nd and 14. He'll drop to throw. Now he'll air one out. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Curtis Marshall. Touchdown Raiders.
All week we're going to see this play be run over and over as a highlight of the quarterback and the receiver. But, Mike, the part that people don't give enough credit to, in order to get a downfield shot, you have to have time. And what a great job by the offensive line, allowing the quarterback to be comfortable enough in the pocket. Let those deeper routes develop, be on time and accurate with the ball. And that's why this play is going to be a highlight of me. Let's give the big guys up front some credit.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Here's Gainwell to return. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. A first down throw for Hurts. That'll be caught left side. It's Goddard. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
We've really seen both teams have a lot of success moving the ball throughout this entire first half, and just seems this possession is going to be more of the same as they start this drive.
Hurts looking to throw on first down. Downfield is Now Hurts and the Eagles will try the two-point conversion. So got it. The tight end comes in motion. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That's going to wind up incomplete. They tried for two, and it does not pan out. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. Right away, they'll set up to throw. This one into the hands of Marshall. And he will take this one in. 70 yards. Touchdown, Vegas. They get the job done in the air. Greg, that is a play we see often. It's also a play we see work very often.
Mike, that four vertical route, it puts a ton of pressure on the secondary. But in order to do that, you have to give your quarterback time for those receivers to get downfield. Give credit to the offensive line. That's exactly what they did. They're able to take advantage for the strike. I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here, this close to the end zone, especially on two-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it. Hurts to the air on first down. A lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time, and it'll be second down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He finds Jahan Dotson. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
Well, it goes without saying. You want to play wide receiver in the NFL, Mike. How well can you change directions? How fast can you get your body from one direction to another? And when you can cut like this guy, I'm not sure how you run.
That one broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on first down. Couldn't connect. It'll bring up second down. Again, Hurts. That's out to Brown, right side, complete. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line.
And now you can see they're really getting in rhythm in this 2-minute drive. Now, after that last completion, Mike, they cross midfield. Now the mindset goes to, all right, we got to come away with some points. They've got a quarterback who's in complete control, and they got to see if they can finish this thing off.
He's going to air this one out, looking for Dotson. That is knocked away. Incomplete. Good coverage there defensively. All over him. And it'll be second down. Hurts will try it again. He's going to look downfield once again. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked up by Jack Jones.
When you find yourself in this situation, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defense.
That's over the middle and intercepted. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half. Coach, thank you. Not a rest at the break for the defensive coordinators, trying to figure out how to stop these offenses as we get ready for the second half. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. Now they'll set up to throw. Toss left side, caught by his running back. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. Back to throw. His throw on first down is going to be incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
The second down throw is incomplete.
Pretty clear approach here, Mike. You're just trying to take advantage of the size of your tight end versus a smaller defender.
What's up, John?
You're just saying box him out and go up for an offensive rebound and get the ball at its highest point. In this case, it falls incomplete, but they continue to get that matchup. This quarterback's not going to shy away from giving his big tight end a shot.
And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down. In motion is Myers. From the 50, he'll set up to throw. Incomplete. Daring call on fourth down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down. On first down, it's Hurts. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
Devontae Smith, the intended receiver. Third down coming up. Now Hurts. Toward the sideline. There's Brown.
Like, I really didn't think this is much of a conversation on the plus side of the 50. I think you've got to keep your offense on the field, stay aggressive, and try to maintain possession. You get field position like this, you want to make sure this drive ends with some sort of points.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on fourth down. Hurts again. That one caught by Smith. And he will have the first down. Needing to make something happen, trailing here in the third quarter. They convert on fourth down. To the air again. Hurts. Throw on the run is complete.
Just take what the defense is giving you, and you can stay ahead of the chains and just take these easy pitch and catch throws underneath, pitch routes, quick game. Now it puts you in a lot more favorable down and distances to eventually attack this defense a little bit more downfield.
And he's got it. First down. A pickup of 4.
I think this second down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a third down and short. But there's no need for third down. He was able to get enough on second, and they get a fresh set of downs.
On first and 10, it's Hurts. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver. And that will lead to a second down.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in second and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make third down manageable and take your chances picking up the key third down?
Space getting tight here. Down to the 13-yard line. They work first and 10. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. Max Crosby, motor always running, gets there for the sack. So, 3 quarters now in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Here's Barkley. And pushed through one tackler, but is flashed up right at the line of scrimmage. No gain here.
Defensive coaches preach every day might swarm to the ball, get as many hats to the ball carrier as possible. And this is a great reason why. The ball carrier is able to make the first guy miss, but it was the pursuit from the rest of the defense that take.
And he's in. A.J. Brown. Touchdown, Eagles. His 2nd TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. A shotgun snap down to Hurts. That's going to be caught. They get the 2 points. Man, this could turn out to be important. The lead goes to 3 here in the 4th quarter. So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown, trying to kick it back the other way. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. To the left side, it is caught by Myers. Here's 2nd and 2. He'll look to throw. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. Here is a big one. 3rd down and 2. They'll look to throw. That's brought in by Myers. He's going to have the 1st down. That one good for 9, and the drive continues. They'll look to throw again. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Back to the air one more time. He's going to let one go, looking for Myers.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
Time now becoming a factor as we get to 3rd down. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a 1st down. The red zone now. He'll drop to throw. Lost balance throw. It's complete. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
So often for a defense defending the passing game, the most difficult guy to account for is the running back out of the backfield. So a really nice job here, bringing him down before he has a chance to pick up any yards after the catch.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the 2nd half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. 2nd down, 8 for the 1st down. They'll drop to throw. Quick throw here is complete. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They'll look to throw yet again. He pulls it in around the 5. And they'll get this down to the 3, but no further. It'll be 2nd and goal. out front here. Oh, good blocking, and he's in. Dylan Lobby. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And, Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
Daniel Carlson on to attempt the extra point. It's up and through. And the Raiders have taken a 4-point advantage. So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Here's Gainwell to return. And he goes nowhere. Buried back at the 15-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Final minute, still 2 timeouts remaining as we get to first and 10. Now a loose football. One of the Raiders has got it.
Told you he was going to lose. To the Raiders. With the Eagles. It's funny.
And a terrific play for the defense to come up with the score that, Greg, extends their lead and really hurts the offense's momentum.
Mike, it's hard enough in this league when you find yourself...
And I was using a 4-string quarterback.
...battle yourself back and try to end up winning this game. But when you have turnovers like that, that not only then extend the lead, it just makes that even a taller task.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Here's Gainwell to return. Here's first and 10. From the shotgun, it's Hurts.
Run, Forrest, run, Forrest, run.
15 yards to start that drive. And a quick first down.
When you find yourself trailing here late in the game, decision-making is critical. Not only is he able to extend the drive by picking up the first down with his legs, great job by the quarterback understanding, get out of bounds, stop the clock, save as much time as possible as they try to make a comeback.
Taking a shot downfield for Smith. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's second down. Here's Hurts. He's going to dial up another deep ball.
Sticky coverage, baby. Sticky coverage. That's what I like.
Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it. Noise reverberating off the roof. Very loud before third down. Again, working deep downfield.
Sticky coverage. Sticky coverage.
So no help.
That's what I like.
And we're likely down to a final snap.
This offense has to find a way to be better on first and second down, like living in these third and long situations. Must pass is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
It hit.
That is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Gotta let it
Wow, they was struggling against these Raiders.
on down. So the Black Hole celebrates. It's a win.
That boy Bradley showing me stuff, but eventually I'm going to have to put my other guy back in because I can't be handicapping myself for too long.
In the end, a few more defensive stops their opponents did. That is the difference in this
The
one.
fact that I am playing better with a 4-string quarterback than some people are with their starters is kind of bewildering, to say the least. We need to get a running game going. Now we got AJ Brown to drop the ball twice. Boy, Mari Burney. I need to change up some things on like my 3-4, like I got it set up in my franchise, because that boy Amari Gainer, he showed me some stuff in that CFM game, bro. Like, he got them fresh reps. You change your pass rushers, you get those fresh reps. Tackle achievement 2, points scored 2, interception badge 2. What? Motherfuckers gonna see my tags and they just gonna leave. I'm about to put them on. Don't get them in there. Player card. Let's see what. I don't think I got any new backgrounds. Yeah, they. Oh, I got that one. I could work with that. I got that one. Raider. Don't put that tier 3 in now. We almost there. Alright, let's change these badges to these tier 2s. See, we got interception badge 1. We got passing yards, points scored, and tackles. I'm not gonna worry about that one yet. We're gonna definitely. Which one is that? Put that in slot 1. You got points scored. No, I'm gonna go with passing yards over points scored. And then we're gonna go with the tier 2 on the tackles. There we go. Rank icon. Too much I can do right there. Alright. We good. Giggity 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 goo. Alright. Actually, there are some things that I'm kind of adding to what I'm doing. Obviously I know the videos about play scripting. There are some plays that I like in situations, but when you play regs, sometimes people are like bots and they don't want to adapt to what you're good at. So, sometimes I kind of lose track of what I want to do, and so on and so forth. Obviously, I got to break bad habits. I think we all do. I mean, it's just the name of the game. It's just who's able and willing to is the difference. I'm very situational with it. Like if you're playing, a bot that just stays in one formation the whole game, then one play the whole game. And obviously, what you're doing with work, and then don't navigate away from it. All right. So there's a couple of things that I'm adding to this. Obviously, you already know, like I do. This will be the slot motion right setup. Sorry. So there's a couple of things that you're looking at. You always want, like when you're running a vertical concept, you want to make sure you're pushing the field deep at all. Like you still want to threaten them deep, but you want to have contendable underneath reads. Okay. So when you're reading the formation, you'll be like, okay, this guy followed me all the way over. I can just run it like this, and it's not really going to matter because he followed me. I can just, no, come on. I got to change my quarterback for practice mode. I love you, Bradley, bro. You won some games for me, but at the end of the day, I think I need to go. What's up, McCulley? I think at the end of the day, I'm probably going to go with Ritter, bro. I think that's going to be my quarterback. Let me just throw this shit up. All right. So just kind of read the formation. It looks like cover 9. It's either cover 9 or cover 3. You can kind of tell based on the depth. What's up, Goat? Based on the depth of the corner over there and the corner over there. So there's different ways you can like kind of attack this. Like usually you just hit him with a speed out. He's not going to get enough depth over there if you choose to do that. And then usually I just kind of run like a vert right behind it. And then I can motion him over just to double check. Now, the thing in practice mode is like when you motion though, like they play flip, which I'm not really fond of. So
22 needle.
pass 280. I mean, I do all the time. That's my dude, bro. Like, he my dude. I like throwing him.
Set, ready.
But obviously, like I said, with practice mode, they got play flips on. You're not really going to see play flips in regs. So, like, if you're doing a motion or whatever, just keep in mind that the play's going to flip if you do it.
Go pink.
So it's just going to change. So usually, like cover 3, what you could do,
Black.
you always want to attack the seams, right? So you can push him vertical, go underneath, and then you want to push him vertical too. So you push everything vertical, you go underneath, you got to run it back late blocking for you.
Ready, ready.
Bro, it's not hard, bro. Just 1, 2, 3. He just doesn't airmail himself, you know.
Okay, right. Ready, ready.
1, 2, 3. It's not hard to pass to anybody. You just gotta be good with your clip-ons.
Yellow, go.
Just keep in mind they're gonna play flip if you do
White,
that. So,
white.
vertical.
Ready.
I like Keaton, man. Like, he underrated for real.
Ready, set.
Like, he's been my go-to guy. Like, he's my lowest rated receiver, but he's been my go-to guy in those situations. I might. I'm not sure. I need to go look and see what other options I have for that. Because, I mean, sometimes I can use Tucker, but he don't really have a lot of stamina. That's why you don't see me use him a lot. And stamina is important when trying to take care of the ball. I don't know if they're ever going to fix his stamina. But I go back and it's like 79 stamina or something. I was like, I can't work with that. You know, he takes a hit, bro. That's it. I mean, he's a good player. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, but see, 79 stamina is not typically what you want for your starters. That means you have anything low like that, you're typically going to want to kind of just sub them in here and there. You don't want people with that low stamina, you know, on your field that much, you know. So that's pretty much why I don't use them. I use Turner more for special teams. That's why he's right here. And I also use him at cornerback so I can get him on, like, he's right there. I use him as a cornerback just so that I can use him on special teams. Okay? And that's pretty much going to be that. But definitely don't want someone with low stamina running these little, you know, too many routes where they're going to get hit. Because they'll run out of, like, if you try to speed burst, they run out of speed burst real fast. That's probably why I haven't been able to get to the sideline fast enough on some of those, like, in rounds and shit. But you got to find where to sub them in at. Put them in where it makes sense.
Opened in 2020 and immediately one of the main attractions here on the Las Vegas Strip. Welcome everyone to Allegiant
I got some good plays. Nobody's really forced me to open the playbook too much. Hopefully I can get a game here or there where they do. I like to play the chess game.
Kicking team looks ready. And we're off and running in Las Vegas. They'll bring him down on the return as he gets this to the 33. Let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. First play.
Let me learn that.
An incredible catch. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already to midfield. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Complete Derrick Henry. And this is through the midfield stripe and onto the Raiders' side of the field.
That's a pretty similar result to a 1st down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Here's Derrick Henry getting on the ground. And not a lot of room for him as he's brought down. They manage a single yard that time. They're going to have to solve 3rd down and 4. From the gun, Jackson. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Trayvon Merrick has it. And the Raiders, they're off to a great start defensively. They force a turnover on the opening possession.
I know he started the play as a defender. Gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back, he looked like a receiver navigated on that return. The way he saw the field, evaded obstacles, and he chewed up yardage in the open space. Would make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion, and I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road.
Trying to throw here out of the gun. Finds his running back, Dylan Albee. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. And that's good for a Raiders first. Now they'll throw out of the gun. Throwing the out route complete. And he nearly takes it to the red zone before going out. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And it's caught at the 4. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. They get 19, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
1st down from the red zone. Touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you could go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
And he's not going to reach the end zone. They bring him down at the 1. Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. The return manages to get just beyond the 30. They've got 1st down from the 31. Running back sent in motion. First down. Here's Lamar. Escapes the pocket. He wisely avoids contact, sliding down there. That played good enough for a first. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on it.
From the gun, run for Henry. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's good for a Ravens first down. Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. On the move, headed right. Looks like we can call it back 4 yards in the end. Stopped by the unmistakable Max Crosby.
Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket. It really does become, well, the schoolyard. And you got to scramble around. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
This is Henry on second. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
That's the type of call that offensively, man, it just builds so much confidence. I don't even think they were looking to get the first down. Just get to a manageable 3rd down. But instead, they move the chains. And that is one disheartening look on that defense.
They're set up at the 35 now. Throwing now on first down. It's Jackson. That's taken in by Henry. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off in the line. Second and 10 now. Andrews with the catch. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. So it's the 2-minute warning here from Allegiant. It's the Ravens with a nice 3rd and inches. Motioning him from the slot right. Now Jackson on 3rd down. Complete beyond the marker. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. They get 13 on the pickup. And that'll be first down, Baltimore.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
From the red zone now.
Audible from the pig.
To the right side. And he won't salvage that. It's a long play.
Well, if they were concerned about losing yards, running it on first down, it just happened anyway. Not many passes ended in a loss. Hopefully they got a little more aggressive strategy coming here on 2nd down.
Lamar throwing again. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on these stud tight ends, that's big time.
The Raiders get there and take him down. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4 down.
You just feel this defense starting to come alive, don't you, Kate? You got the
I
first
like the robber defense. It's another defense. See, I'm versatile.
big plays on that side of the ball.
necessarily need to rely on one thing or stay in one thing. You got to mix it up, try new things. Like every defense I touch becomes one appetite. Hold it. 5-star meal over here.
That's why situational work is so critical. Coaches talk about it all the time. Sure, you love the field goal, but man, they would have loved the touchdown more.
And he made a push for the 30-yard line before going out just a bit shy. They've got first down here, but just 18 seconds to work with.
Outside shade.
Man in motion here. Throwing now from the gun. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
Looking to throw. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. He's back to throw. He throws a bullet down the left sideline. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck.
You're not going to get a sack blitzing.
Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Hughes.
I rarely give up sacks.
To begin the third quarter. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. His return starts at the 5. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Here's Ritter. He'll get this to Tucker. He gets forward, and that's about 4 yards. The rangy Kyle Hamilton getting there for the stop. 2nd and 6 now. He fires one deep down the left side. He's got it. Oh, what body control to stay in and get the 2 feet down. So the big play moves him well past midfield. Has him set up now at the 35. Throwing deep for the end zone. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. So it's 2nd down coming up.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up. He crossed it.
He's got it inside the 10.
Oh, when I see that defense.
Now in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores. It makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
Ooh, and I put the ball in his face. And I said, put the ball in his face and say, here, you want this?
Notice the first time they tried it, but this
GG's.
two-point conversion is successful.
Just felt like they were waiting for the right opportunity to try it once again. Not only to make up for the first attempt, but establish a little confidence from this spot. And who knows, maybe we'll have a 2-pointer that plays a bigger role when this thing's all said and done.
Slated downs to approach here from the 40. First down throw for Jackson. Bails out of the pocket quick. He's running with it. It's a pickup of 26. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of the defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way. We need to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that first down anyway.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock. And physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
Second down, Jackson to pass. Couldn't connect right side, it's incomplete.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Jackson now on third.
Boy, Bennett just be in the right spot.
Victoria Bennett has it. He pays the price for the interception. Big hit brings it into that return. Well, no doubt they envisioned that as the start of a second half push for the lead. But the defense, well, defense had other ideas, Brock, protecting their team's advantage and taking possession back on the first play of the series.
Not the way you needed to start the half if you were thinking comeback, but exactly the way to start the half if you're trying to take this lead and step on it. That's a defender who sensed the need for a splash play and delivers.
Try getting that one to Brock Bowers.
Know that defense
It's
tired.
going to be second down.
Gonna run with Burks all game.
Back to throw now, it's Ritter. He's trying to go deep again. That's caught at the 25. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field and
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go back starting Ritter.
Good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Working inside the red zone. And he sails that one over the end zone.
Well, you got to have a short memory in the NFL. Incompletions happen. Now you got to make the adjustment and go get the next one.
Throwing it again here. Chased out to his right. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the first.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing and at least move them forward.
From the gun on third down. And in for the touchdown. Well, Brock, not much to say other than the fact that this offense on point. They're just clicking today.
Just rolling. I mean, this is clinic. This is what I call teaching tape. Being well prepared, and more importantly, going out there and executing at a high level.
They give it to the back of the zone read. And that hit stops him in his tracks. Going for it yet again, and once again, they don't have the right call.
I think playing with Carter and
struggles continue.
Yeah, they've kept them on the field without hesitation.
AOC probably gonna be a little bit better with Ritter.
Is the defense knows even more.
So push it forward after they accept the penalty. First and 10 from the 41. Lamar now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. He gets loose down the right side. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that'll be first down, Baltimore.
I think one of my favorite adjectives, I don't know why, it just sounds good off the lips, is shred. Shredding paper. Shredding the slopes. Or dude shredding a defense just like that.
First and 10. Here's Jackson. This throw is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
That lead trimmed just a bit. Down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. moves through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Ritter. He throws a bullet deep to the right. Big game downfield.
You're just throwing shots the whole game. And just nothing he can do about it.
This
Ready, break.
ball at the 33 for first down.
Here we go, here we go. Green Jack. Ready, ready.
Ritter setting up to throw. That ball's caught by Lowy. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. They'll come up first and 10.
Red, yellow. Let's go. Ready?
Now Ritter. And he will score.
Bro, you cannot play defense.
Raiders can put this out of reach as they make it a
This shit's
16-point
easy.
lead. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups, and when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution. Well, I'd sure love to chat with your coach, see how he decides between run and pass on a two-point try. In some cases, throwing it's probably better, but there, just running with it was more than enough.
How would y'all have to defend this the whole game?
Landing zone, so give them the ball at the 40-yard line. And this drive is going to have some great starting field position as a result.
That's the point of my offense, man. Piss people off.
Slated downs to approach here from the 40. First down, here's Lamar. A quick slant here, caught by Andrews.
Oh, tackle, 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 tackle.
And he flips the field for them before being taken down. Offense up to the line fast. On first down, Jackson.
Oh, that block went a pig!
And this is down all the way to the 3. Working quickly here. Right around with Henry.
Push his ass back.
And all that for a single yard. What an effort to get what he could there. They only get a yard that time, and we have reached the 2-minute warning.
No.
Trying again from the 2. It's second and goal. Henry. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Ravens get it back to within 2 possessions. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. Now the Ravens offense stayed put. Look at this. They're going for 2. Jackson throwing for it. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted.
User adjustment.
Jones has got it.
Henry not catching me, bro. Henry not catching me. Give up. Henry not catching me. Well, holla at you. Let's drain him. Let's drain him. Let's drain him.
And that is 2 points the other way as he takes the pick the entire way back. So the decision to go for 2 does result in a nice boost, Brock, but not for the team we were expecting, thanks to an alert play and a lengthy jog downfield from that defender.
Yeah, it took everybody. In order to do that and make that happen, it really was all 11 and then just a superhuman effort. You say jog, I say a sprint.
What am I 80 make him like that?
Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10. Wow, they're going to pass it here. Put some power on a deep one left. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Oh, look at this. He's set up to throw. He's loaded another one up. And the defender redirects that deep shot. Nicely done. Incomplete.
Keep running them vertical down the field. Wear that defense out.
Last play, and out third down. Throwing here, Ritter. He's trying another one deep. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hits and ultimately dislodge the football.
You got fresh meat on now.
Edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
This is caught inside the 15. One of their biggest plays of the game, and it comes on a fourth down gamble. So
Auto subs, motherfucker, bro.
we've got first and 10 inside the red zone.
Square this D-line out.
He's on the move. He's stepping up and takes off.
Oh no, son! Oh, he pissed. But I had a spy! I had to contain your fucking dumbass if you think that's gonna work.
He's throwing for it. Buys time, rolling right.
Stay in bounds.
That was the right call on the two-point try, but we've got laundry on the field, so let's listen. Can't go out of bounds and be the first one to touch it coming back in. As they say, that is an easy call.
I told you his defense was tired from the four verts.
The Raiders kicking.
And I just been passing from the pocket with him. So when that defense gets tired, then you can do some magic. My defense fresh. He ain't stressing me.
They're out and set. First and 10. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson.
See, I ain't making that pocket comfortable for him.
Ball's incomplete.
Well, that's when you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Second and 10 now.
Yeah, that spread double flex ain't it, my guy.
Raiders loading up the secondary on third down. Count them, 6 DBs on the field.
Take too long to set up.
So put this in the win
Whoa,
column.
shit. You know he mad. He lost to the Raiders with the Ravens.
High school coach across the country.
You know he-
Correct, Brock. Teams who make fewer mistakes and turnovers gonna win a lot of football
Go
games.
look at
They
that
kept
damn
the
run. It
football,
better
they
be a
forced a
house
couple
hit
of
over.
turnovers, and that was a big
Oh,
part
and
of
it's got the
what
whole
we see
play.
this one.
Let's go. Look at this shit. This is why how not to play defense, bro. His defense was so tired, he stopped rushing. Like, literally. He's like, I don't want to rush it. Let me put this thing on the quarterback. I mean, a couple of reads. I could have probably threw that, but on EA, they probably would have let him jump it. I see him moving. I'm like, okay, this is where it's fun. Outrun the defensive end. Whoop. Come back around. We got blocks. Up. He's trying to fucking spy with a linebacker. This is why you don't spy with a linebacker. You want to spy with your eyes whatever can match up with the quarterback that's on the field. So if you have a mobile quarterback, spy a safety. Okay? If you got like someone like Lamar or something, you know, it's a lot more mobile than just mobile, then you might spy a defensive back, a slot corner or something. don't spy linebackers and defensive ends against mobile quarterbacks because that change of direction is a motherfucker. Okay? You're trying to teach people shit, man. If y'all want to listen, you know, good. But if y'all don't listen, you can be a bot and keep being like this guy. Let's be run. I'm just zigzagging, bro. I'm delivering groceries right now. I'm an Uber Eats guy. Giving the packages. All right, so my auto cells, I don't think I got them set all the way. But when you run like full verts the whole game and they're not really stopping it, these guys come in. These are two fresh receivers, bro. Your DBs aren't so fresh over there. All right. So I got two fresh receivers because I had Keaton and Marshall running them vertical. Now I got two speed demons to go vertical. And I can actually, because I know your defensive line is tired, I can actually wait on this now. Like, boom, they both of them beat. I probably could have hit either one of them. When we go deep, we get our little click on, bro. It's over. It's one-on-one. One? Bro, I ain't gonna lie. It should have been a drop pass, but they gave me the catch. You can't challenge shit in this game, so we took advantage of it, right? Fucking Tucker just came in. I got to put Ritter as my starting quarterback again, bro. Like he balled out for me in this one. Sometimes, like when you just be in a slump, though, put your worst quarterback in the game. You're probably like, why? It's gonna force you to play better because you ain't got no choice but to play better. Put your worst quarterback in the game, and I promise you, just do it like for 4 or 5 games. I promise you, when you put your starter back in, whoever you want as your starter, shit's going to go so much smoother because you're going to be warmed up to it. So what we're going to go ahead and do, we're going to put him right back in the lineup. Right, Ritter definitely, he said, let me get the rock. But Bradley hasn't been doing bad either. Like, I think I like Bradley over Connell, if I'm being honest. Just because of that he's quicker. You know, he's got a little bit more agility. He's quicker. He's got a better break tackle. You know, he's got a little bit better ball carrier vision. You know, and sometimes you don't want to run into your lineman when you're taking off like that play that I had. You know, nothing against you, Connell, but I think that's going to be my QB1 and QB2. Hopefully next year you got better stats where I could probably use you a little bit more, but it's a video game. So you need to have your most movable characters on the field at all times. And I'm not using Minshew because I just don't like Minshew. He might have better stats, but I fucking do not like him. I don't know. It's just sometimes when you play with a guy, sometimes he don't match what his ratings are. I don't know if it's the release. I don't know. I just don't like him. Probably because I'm used to AOC from last year, and it has some, you know, it's like an emotional bond to it, right? Nobody want to play with the damn Ravens. Like, what's really going on? Pay attention, man. Y'all might learn something here. Tighten up.
Clear, sunny skies. We are ready for football. And we're off from Baltimore.
He didn't want me. He don't want me. He don't. He damn sure don't want it.
Oh, and this will be a turnover. It's recovered by the kicking team. The return couldn't quite finish it off, Brock, but the offense sure can as they begin here, first and goal.
Check two. Hey, blue. Check.
Marshall there to bring it in. Touchdown. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy
That's
he
just
wanted
money,
right
bro.
away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw plays that have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, And that's 6 in the end.
Ready.
Flying forward on the ground. And he'll get in. That gives him an 8-0 lead. Well, evidently a touchdown wasn't enough for them. They further quiet this home crowd by adding the 2-point conversion.
You know what I love about this? I love it because
Man, they went past the 20. Come on.
we're going to be aggressive. We're going to go for it. But then
All right, let me get these teams right. I want it.
That's empowering your team in another team's building.
Gainer right there.
We've slated down to approach here from the 40. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. He fires one deep down the middle.
Good shit, Elks. That's why we got you out there. Lock that tight end up. The only reason I got you out there.
Nice chunk play before
You can match up with tight ends in physical situations.
dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
He'll take the option to the right on 2nd down.
I remember.
Perimeter he goes, crossing the 40.
Don't Crosby, you fast.
That's a 38-yard play for him to move the sticks.
Hey, forget about it. Forget first down. For a moment, they were thinking touchdown on that play. What a time to deliver a breakaway run. And that puts a ton of momentum on their side for the next snap.
First down throw for Jackson.
Bracket covers on the tight end. That's why I like you, Elks. I found the perfect spot for you on the field.
Seeing some early game planning at work here, Brock. They were quick to attack that throw and break it up.
Yeah, this defense knows the importance this offense places on throwing the ball to their tight ends, and they were ready for it in all.
And he come in and help on the run game. Good
For
job.
1, maybe 2 yards. Trayvon Merrick there for the stop. Lamar off the play fake. Forced out to his right.
How do they slow my user down? That is not no fucking touchdown.
The Ravens reach pay dirt for the first time this game.
Fucking for real.
Zay Flowers, the touchdown. So the Ravens will try for 2. From the gun, Jackson. And he makes the catch, and just like that, we're right back even at 8 apiece. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Has this at the 6. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
I love when they put us.
Back to throw now, it's Ritter. He's trying to push the field.
I love when they press.
That's grabbed.
Thanks for pressing, dummy.
He makes it in for the touchdown. The Raiders need only 1 to take the lead. So no mistaking that play call, Brock. They send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you'd think on the other side defensively they'd be ready for this. But this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air. And the end result, as you said, a big play and a touchdown.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away.
You can't really press a vertical route. It's not complex. You press it, one or two things are going to happen. You're going to get beat or you're going to get torched. Take your poison.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Play action now with Jackson. Flushed out of the pocket.
Stay out in front of it. Stay out in front of it.
And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something with no one open and risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
Out of the gun, Henry. And he found some running room for a nice gain. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Third and 2. Here's Jackson. He'll get this to Henry. Oh, he dropped that defender. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Throwing now on first down. It's Jackson. This time they're going to get there, and they drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. Trying again, following the sack.
Good defense.
Right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game. So now it's going to be third and long.
Hey, Alpha, say hi. You. Report. Shut up.
Lamar now from the gun.
Good defense.
They're able to drop it.
Hey, move.
Offense in the hurry up here. Fourth down, it's Jackson. Escapes the pocket.
Good defense. 4th and 29. You're going to take off with your quarterback? Okay.
And they make the tackle. Not sure that was an advisable gamble in this spot, Brock, as they turn it over on downs.
Here we go. Smash, break. Ready?
Here's Ritter.
You cannot press vertical routes, dummy.
Touchdown.
You're going to get beat over the top.
The Raiders making a 14-point game here in the first. And we haven't even reached the end of one.
I think I be playing when I say this shit. And then I constantly, again and again and again, show it to you. Stop pressing.
Raiders getting set for another 2-point conversion try. They'll try it on the ground. Ooh, and he can't shake the
Yeah, I got a lot better up front.
field, and this 2-point attempt fails. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. And this won't have the juice to reach the landing zone, so some great field position coming up for this offense at the 40-yard line. Here's Henry running left. And he walks the tackler. And he'll be brought down after getting to the 47-yard line.
Hey, report.
So before they get the snap away, we reach the end of the first quarter. It's a 2-score game early. Back to the bank in just a moment. Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10. Finds a man right side.
Good slap.
And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Offense up to the line fast. 1st and 10. Here's Jackson. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
I like this cover one robber defense. This is nice.
Not a lot of players are hanging on to
The defense that touch is nice.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down.
Hey, middle.
Throwing again is Lamar. Complete out to the right. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore 2.
We good.
The Ravens make it a 1-score game in the first half. Zay Flowers the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Well, great work there, Brock. They weathered the storm, and now they've gotten themselves right back into this ball game.
Anybody who's played this game has been here before. The game doesn't start the way you want.
Go ahead, stand.
All you can do is climb out of it. And the words of Pete Carroll resonate. It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. Starting from the 5. And he gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into the ground to end that return.
Ready up.
And the drive will start out
I don't
with
think this guy got the memo.
Black shot.
Thought I was playing.
Set hut.
They send a man in motion.
Hut, hut.
Ritter
Stop pressing.
makes the grab in bounds left side. And he crosses midfield before going out.
Got it.
So the big play gets him just beyond
Oh my God, this guy's
midfield.
retarded.
First down.
Set. Red. Cycle. Hut.
Trying to throw here out of the gun. Caught by Marshall. And he gets leveled just before he reaches
Why
the
press a
line.
deep zone?
Prevents a first down.
It's fucking
That's
retarded.
the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down.
Ready.
On third and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
Set hut.
2nd and 1. Throwing the out route complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chain.
Wasting your time blitzing me, bro.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning at the inner harbor. The Raiders driving. They've got first down from the 31.
Striker. 3-3. Ready. Ready. Hey. Green. Drill green. Ready. Ready.
They are throwing it again. Got a man. Bowers has it. And he'll be out of bounds right along the 20.
Fight.
The drive picks up here. 1st and 10.
Come on. Set. Ready.
Working inside the red zone. On the move. Headed right. Finds his running back. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11.
Here we go.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Go red.
They motion the tight end over.
Beetle blue. Set hut.
Throwing it again here.
You're not man that shit up, bro.
He loses the football.
Oh, they bailed him.
This is picked up by the Ravens.
That's holding a touchdown, to be honest. Come on now.
To the 4.
That crossed the fucking plane.
Let's get louder. I think we all had to figure out what the heck was going on as we recovered the ball.
Hadn't been a
They
Madden.
see the defense gets it, Kate. Look at them. They save 6 points and they get the ball back for their offense.
Throwing from near his own goal line. Finds Aguilar. And they bring him down here at about the 13-yard line. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. Lamar off to play fake. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along their route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up.
You know, Kate, my years in Indianapolis with Peyton, he loved to know the tendencies of a defense. In 3rd and short, more often than not, all across the league, you get man-to-man coverage. It really is a good time to throw. Unfortunately, couldn't execute that pass in a 4th down instead.
Running for it. Here's Henry. And he's tackled.
That goal was steep. Love it.
Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. Now Jackson off the play action. He's got Andrews. And he reaches the 35 before going out. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
What else?
Someone stepped in.
Well, we got you in there, bro. Slot number 2 corner.
And he takes this one back for the pick
Get my
six.
rightfully deserved touchdown back.
But we all know getting the interception is the important thing, Brock. But how
Tried to
about
rob
this guy
me.
having the wherewithal to transition into a really nice return to then get the touchdown out of it, too?
Yeah, that's a great point. We talk about it with receivers, right, getting vertical right away after making a catch. Same thing for these defenders when they make the hit. They secure the football, sure, but instantly they go back to their offensive days. They want that touchdown, and they want a moment they won't forget.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away.
Hit his ass if you don't want it.
And no return here. This is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down.
3 shots on the quarterback.
Done a nice gain on what is the final play of this first half. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Now Tucker on to handle the
I guess
kickoff.
everything come full circle because it used to be my defense last year. Just certain formations this year, you just can't use it against.
Ends as they bring him down inside the
You got to
30.
kind of pay attention.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Here we go. Set.
You know, at some point, they're going to listen when you tell them don't press.
Throwing from the gun.
At some point, they're going to listen when you tell them to not press.
Cut along the left
You
side.
press me, you're going to get torched for a 1-play touchdown.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown.
I'm telling them straight up. He hears me. You press me, you're giving up touchdowns. Fuck around, find out you want to.
Show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yeah.
When you run that
That's why I like to go vertical, Brody.
win right from the
Dumbasses want to press.
Protect yourself from the sideline too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up. You can find pay dirt.
What I love Lave, man. He dips under the coverage.
So they follow the touchdown by tacking on 2 more to their lead. That is their 3rd conversion this game. They haven't been shy on the confidence to go for it or to back it up once it's snapped.
I love that word, confidence. And I love being in a huddle and you can feel it. When
Hit his
in a
ass.
huddle, it feels like you can't be stopped. You can't wait to say, ready, right. No matter what the situation or circumstance is, in 3 conversions, that's job well done.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. First down, here's Lamar. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
Struggling to get the ball off.
So it'll be 2nd down. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Now I get to go play with my other defense that I'm good with.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Shotgun snap to Jackson.
Oh, yeah, getting in front of that.
And he's going to go down right along the midfield
Flip.
stripe.
You gotta make a move.
Working quickly here.
You gotta make it happen.
Throwing now on 1st down. It's Jackson. This time they're going to get there, and they drop him. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Trying again, following the set. Gets this to Bateman. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
Hey, middle.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Jackson now, third and long. Bateman holds it in.
Knock his ass out.
Drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line.
Return.
Offense in the hurry-up here. On first down, Jackson. Completed over the middle.
Keep running into them boomsticks.
Just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. And again, it's Jackson. Escapes out to the...
Keep getting hit with the quarterback, man. Keep running with the quarterback.
Get to it.
You're using this play to try and
You're trying to run with the quarterback, man. You should know better than that.
pocket for third down. But you know what? Throw it all away. None of it matters now if you can't hang on to the top. And the defense pounces on that one in a hurry.
I'm just talking to my viewers, man. Oh, this shit was about to get ugly. Trying to run with his quarterback, bro. You can't even get a completion unless I allow it. That robber defense is nice. A good addition to my arsenal. I've actually been running it from a lot of different defenses. Like, I'm gonna show you, man. Shit been a stalwart in stopping the run and neutralizing the pass. I'm gonna teach our boys how to play too deep for them. Team really don't matter, but you know, I got to run with my boys. So you basically take a technique like everybody likes to do, then you add your wrinkle to it. Hey, they get the Ravens. They like to fuck around and find out, right? All right, so 3-4 odd. Like, I played this like it's my go-to defense. You know, it's my blitz defense. But there are some situations where sometimes you have to play coverage, and pass rushers don't generally do so well in coverage. So you want to kind of put in some cover linebackers or guys that can at least play a 60 zone, but also fast enough to block shit off of a running back, and so on and so forth. And then I go with my D-line sub package, which gives me Robinson and Tyree Wilson. That way I got a decent pass rush. Now, I can do this out of Robber, or I can do this out of Storm Brave. Like Robber, Hole, it'd be pretty good. So all you're going to do, let's say they come out in these wing sets. Let's see. Say they go wing tight. Alright, so all you're going to do, shade down, shade inside, and then just show blitz. And then you're just going to basically play a book. You don't really need any deep zones, and then just put the both outside corners and soft squats. That's pretty much all you got to do. It just neutralizes the run. Pretty simple, man. Show blitz, both DBs and soft squats. You got to blitz me into the linebackers. Somebody gonna get through. Now, eventually, practice mode gonna be practice mode. I might have to play that other side. I don't know. Safety in a hook curl is so much better than a fucking safety in a cutter. Look at that. Shit neutralizes. I ain't even got Crosby on the field. Not bad. Try to shade that shit. Went wrong way. I had two guys sit outside. You gotta be careful on that safety. Like, if you feel like you're not gonna be confident enough to do it, just sit on a linebacker on the backside. play action. Look at that. That shit bags, bro. When they try to pass the ball, they really don't have any passing lanes. I don't know why he went all the way across the formation. That was weird, but everything else was pretty much covered. Okay, so he's manned up. So what you might want to do, probably to go like double pulls. I could probably just put him like an outside third. Do it like that. Just watch the middle. Okay, with it. Obviously, I'm not running odd versus this. I'm usually running my Cub defense versus these formations. But I just like to make sure you got your coverage guys in your odd. But if I go in bear is my heavy set, so I'm going to take Tyree out and put Butler. Cub, I'm going to take Tyree out and put Lowry.
Hey, here we go, hey.
Yes. Alright, so this one you're probably going to have to flip it. Like some of these formations are like real weird. You just got to remind yourself this triangle is going to give you outside leverage. So if they try to run stretches, your safety's outside, and you're going to have that soft squat to kind of help you. Probably play that safety on the inside, on the back side. Remember, triangle, circle. Bag to run like that. Like, bagging to run not hard. Like this, I think this is probably the best year to play run defense. But I think cover one probably gonna be your best option for it. But if you notice, I never have a mid-third on the field. Even if I come out in a cover one defense, I drop that mid-third to like a hook zone. Offensive touchdowns pass too. I get that in practice now. No. I'm trying to get the passing yards tier 2. How do you go look at this shit? Yeah, bro. You need 500 touchdowns. I need the passing yards. So if I get 48,000 passing yards, I get 12,000. And you get 18,000 to get tier 1. 12,000 for tier 2. 30,000 for tier 3. I can do this. And then 48. Okay, so I'm like 4,000 pass yards away. I wonder if you can get tracks in mud, online head-to-head, and superstar mode. Damn, we about to get the points scored. Okay. Look, we got like over 1,000 tackles, bro, with this defense we run. 40. I got 43 picks, man. 43 picks. Can't say I ain't got a stingy defense. You got 13 forced fumbles. That one's going to be tough. Because they want you to get 320 fumbles versus 170 picks. 170 picks is a lot easier than forced fumbles. I mean, that's going to take a while to get. Yeah, defensive touchdowns. I get them, bro, but people be rage quitting, man. Kick return, cut touchdowns. Are you fucking serious? I'll probably get maybe 3 or 4 a year, man. That's just not happening. That's a tough one. I just got to force two fumbles. I made 15 fumbles, 13 fumbles this week. Damn, I gotta kick extra points, and I gotta get rushing touchdowns. Okay, it's kind of tough when my mindset is throw it deep. Mindset is just throw the ball up and go get it. Y'all should have seen me back in Madden 06, bro. You know I had Randy Moss. Yeah, I had Randy Moss. Madden 06, I was a demon. I ain't really have anybody to throw it to him, but I had Randy Moss, so it's just like, just throw the ball up. Randy Moss, touchdown! People did not like playing me in Madden 06.
Well, even with all the buildings along the Las Vegas Strip and all the action here, this is one of the city's biggest attractions. Allegiant Stadium opened back in 2020. And off we go from Las Vegas.
Bam! Stop playing with the ball, bro. You're going to get fucking popped.
One guarantee I can
All right, let's set it up.
Is that all week in preparation, the coach kept telling his team, we're on the road. Don't do anything to bring the crowd into it. And that's exactly what they just did. A bad return, and now the home team crowd, they are fired up.
Sometimes you want to test them.
Stafford going to throw from the outset.
Oh, that ball in a pig.
Complete to open things up.
It's zone defense right away here defensively, and I know that these linebackers and DBs are going to be tested throughout. They passed the first test, though. This one falls incomplete.
Now a 2nd and 10. First run now for Kyron Williams. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. A good pickup, 17 yards, and also a Rams first down.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
They stick to the ground game on first down. It's Williams. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. They'll fake the give. Now Stafford.
Man, you're not supposed to catch that.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 16 yards is the pickup there, and a first down for L.A. Open man right side is Cup, complete. Down the right sideline, and he's going to be pushed out of bounds inside the 10-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run, 51 yards. First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. They'll try and run. This is Williams. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Only a yard that time, 2nd and goal.
Here's where we need to see some tenacity from this defense because they've been pushed right down the field on this opening drive. They've got to find some way to push back, and that's a good first step.
Now it's Stafford. Over the middle.
You should not have time. I'm blitzing. You should not have time for that.
This one in for a Rams Rams touchdown. Tyler Higbee, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Rams are on the board first here in Vegas. Extra point right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game.
All right.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
Questionable things happen, but we'll be all right.
And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
Oh, hallelujah. Oh my God.
Working from the gun, Ritter. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away.
Try to tell them don't press me, man, and they press me anyway. Press equals 1 play touchdown, my guy. Don't matter what defense you're in.
And the Raiders are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. It's complete, and he'll get in, and they take an 8-7 lead. Well, they got down 7-zip. They said, we'll go for 2, one up you, and they take the lead.
Watch, he'll probably be dumb enough and press me again, and I'm going to throw another 1 play touchdown.
Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that. Charles's defense, they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Going to be taken in here by Nakua. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. Now a play fake it at Stafford. He's going to loft one deep left side here. Oh,
One-on-one with Jack Jones. You sure you want that? You sure you want that?
At their own 9-yard line. Well, your first drive of the first quarter, you get it down there, try to fire it in the end zone, and big-time deflation on that play.
No doubt about it. They're moving and grooving and getting into position, and this is not the ending that they saw on this drive, is it? They had things going their way.
The offense for Las
Oh my God, he
Vegas
did it again.
set to begin the drive. They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start.
Press me, you're going to get cooked.
First and 10. And
Press me again. Fuck around, find out you want to. Press me again.
A tight one. 8-7 our score after one. Second quarter from Vegas. The home-standing Raiders with a football here, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Going play action. Ritter.
Press me again, bro. You're going to get cooked.
And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. 18 more yards there and another first down.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of
Oh my God, this guy's retarded.
It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting into their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
Press me again, you're going to get cooked. Stop pressing me. It's 1 play touchdown every time, fellas. If you know how to free form, there's no chance in hell they defend it if they press you.
Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. They're going to try and run. And he will get into the end zone, and it's now a 2-score game as the lead moves to 9. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. Been a little bit of an interesting start. The first drive for him, Charles, they had the passing touchdown. The second drive, he threw the interception. So we'll see what this third drive of the ball game brings.
Yeah, it's kind of tiebreaker.
Come on, Ray, just slap that shit loose.
It's a tough part for them and for him because, yeah, things went really well in that first one, not so well on the second one. He wants to get back to what he did to get this game going.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. From the 50, Stafford.
He's scared.
And there was a good opportunity to just went awry there. A drop pass. I guess that's why they call them running backs and not catching backs.
They tried to throw on second down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams. And he's going to have a first down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line. Able to get what they need to keep the drive going with a 6-yard pickup on 3rd down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Off of play action. Here's Stafford. Quick hitter here. It's complete. Will go down as a gain of 6. And it's 2nd down. Stafford. He's going to sling this deep downfield.
That's some over throw it. Good shit.
Incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Here's Stafford. That is caught. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 23. A solid gain of 15 yards and the sticks move. 1st and 10 here. And, you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a 1-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost. And his throw here is incomplete.
But that was actually throwing game 101 right there. You challenge double coverage like that, you're liable to get burned. Fortunate, that was just incomplete.
To the air again, Stafford. And it's complete.
Should have got there.
Touchdown Rams. Puka Nacua, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Rams get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Point after, right down the middle. And the lead is down to 2. So the lead shaved to 2 now as the kickoff is away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. Escapes the defenders. And
watch him press.
On the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
Oh, watch him press. Watch this.
The Las Vegas
Oh my God. This guy's, and he can hear me. That's the sad part.
They may not do anything too aggressive here. He's going to fire one.
Oh, I overthrew it.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness.
What?
And the Rams are going to have it here.
Intimidate him. Let him know, hey, I'm going to throw it deep.
Certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield. Now look, it's paid off for him.
Wear your defense out by the 4th quarter. Them boys going to be so fatigued. Running verts all damn day.
So his aggressiveness has been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that. But I would not rein him back in. The return on investment thus far has been pretty good. 2 touchdowns to 1 interception.
After the interception, here's Stafford. Being chased out left. Fights through, and now it's
run with Stafford. Of all quarterbacks. Please run with him.
As they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1.
That's the first time he's called his own number, but he's got to be overjoyed with the results. He wasn't just going to settle for a modest gain. To me, he was determined to come through with a big message to a defense that slept on him in the pocket.
Down to the 10.
Underestimating the cool speed on that, like too quick hike too. But I got an adjustment to stop that.
As the first half is winding down, and the Rams have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Extra point splits the uprights, and the lead is up to 5. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I dare you to press.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it. And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the
Play
big
that defense out. Make them run in 50-yard bursts.
Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Ritter. He's going to go up top again. And this is going to be dropped.
Send me a jump ball, Keaton.
There was no
Rack.
area code, but he could not hang on to it.
Rack, that's a touchdown.
Halftime, it's the visiting Rams taking the lead to the break. As we are off to Orlando now to check in with Jonathan Coachman and our EA Sports halftime report. Coach? And he will not bring it out. It's a touchback. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football. And now the team trailing here will start with it in the... And that's caught inside the...
You cannot defend this shit all game, bro. Your defense is going to get tired.
Touchdown, Las Vegas. Brock Bowers, 70 yards. And the Raiders have retaken a third-quarter lead. When they drew that up, I don't think they envisioned it ending in a house call. But he got it and took it all the way home.
Really impressive run after the catch, wasn't it? That was really special by him. But let's face it, in today's NFL...
When they get tired, I can start getting creative.
Or maybe even sometimes...
They really wear you out.
They just put them in a position to get a great matchup and make plays like that.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
Ooh. Boy, I got snapped, crackled, and popped.
He takes a big shot there on the return. The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. And Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed.
I roll him in a pig.
They've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth, almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
And he finds a man.
Somebody got to knock it loose.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Now Stafford. Going up top for Cup.
There, pressure. Push up, Poppy.
Overshot him, and it's incomplete. Good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. To throw is Stafford. And he comes back with one complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 41-yard line. They'll fake take it. Now Stafford. He's going to go for a big play down the field. And he's going to take this one in.
Misangled it.
Fourth touchdown pass of the game for Matthew Stafford. And the Rams have taken the lead here in this third quarter.
So a very strong first drive in this second half, Charles, as they've turned that halftime deficit into a third quarter lead.
And they were pretty purposeful there, weren't they? Measured in their approach. But boy, they executed awfully well, moving the ball down the field.
Extra point right down the middle. And that will make this a 4-point game.
Just got to play with a little bit more discipline on there. Doesn't matter, I'm about to score again anyway.
The Rams kickoff team on the field, and here we go with the ball in the air. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but
that's caught at the 25. And great yardage here all the way deep into Los Angeles territory.
It's a big play there for Vegas.
54 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone.
Ritter to throw it.
Escaping the pressure right. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's second down.
Ritter now.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. A 14-yard touchdown.
And the Raiders have retaken the lead.
There we go now as they will again try for two. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he will get into the end zone again. And he seems to have a nose for it as he gets both the touchdown and the two-point conversion. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away.
And able to get this out to the 25.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. Play action. Stafford. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down. Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And he'll be taken down after a minimal pickup, and that will take us to the end of quarter number 3. 3 quarters have come and gone. This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
Second and 9.
Stafford. And the Raiders have got him. Christian Wilkins in there to bury him for a loss of 11.
Yeah, some real defensive resistance there, saying not so fast to a good drive. They had marched to the end zone the last time out.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. From the gun, here's Stafford.
And this pass broken up. Well, the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
Desperation time for Stafford on 4th down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Rams 1st down, and that was something else. A big pickup on 4th and long to give him a new set of downs. Stafford now to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, any caused incompletion is good for a defense. But when you add to it that you get a little hit on the quarterback, knock him to the ground, make him think a little bit, hopefully knock him off his game, especially in a game of this magnitude, this tight in the 4th quarter.
Bro, you do that, you know you're going to give up 1-play touchdowns, bro. That's dumb. Why would you try to do something that's retarded?
This has been an up and down, back and forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe this long drive, take a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settle things down a little bit.
This one swung out to Williams. And they're able to corral him right around the 8, and that's short of the 1st down.
We can make this one pretty simple. Locked up all of his progressions downfield, forced to get it to his running back. But how about the way they ran to the football and knocked him down to force a 4th down?
But hard to catch your breath. Another big play looming, 4th and 3. Here we go on 4th. Stafford eluding the pressure right.
That fucking switch stick messed me up. I'm trying to goddamn straighten. How do they do that shit?
But can you just almost feel the relief that's gone through this stadium? He picked up that 1st down. Without it, this game is over.
And when he took off, it was almost like, oh no, this might be it, but found a way to pick up the 1st. 2nd down, goal to go. Williams is in.
That's not a touchdown, but let it be me and do that. Let it be me and do that.
What a drive that was, Charles,
Come on, man.
to take the lead here late in the 4th quarter.
And partner, that's a job well done by everyone, from the players to the guys calling the plays. And if I may introduce just one downside to the mix, might be a little bit too much time left. Enough on the clock for a final last-ditch effort to try and steal this win away.
I believe you just lost there, sir, man. I got 40 seconds, 3 timeouts.
The Rams kickoff team on the field, and here we go with the ball in the air.
In good field position.
Oh, and a nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it. This is 1st and 10. Now Ritter.
Thou shall not press.
Now, and got his man complete. He takes it across for the touchdown.
Every time they press, man. Every single time. 1-play touchdown.
Wow.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that will make this a 4-point game.
It's like, that's a given. Like, don't press me.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
I just need 1 completion. 1 or 2 short completions in this game.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Stafford now to throw. Flush to his right.
And that'll count.
After a gain of about 5, that stops the clock, but slow and steady won't win the race at this point.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down, and don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs it.
I play defense with peripheral vision. Like, I'm kind of watching everything around me, not just where my user is.
Timeouts as the clock stops with 23 seconds to go in the game. Now it's Stafford.
Look out.
Oh, he had a man open. He overshot him. It's incomplete.
You're not going to get many better opportunities than that to take the lead in the fourth quarter. He's got a man wide open. But, oh, my goodness, just too much air under the ball, and he knew it right away.
The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's 4th down. They snap it to Stafford. And incomplete.
That's how you play defense. You don't press. I didn't press a single time. Not for real. Other than that cover 1.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Throwing now is Ritter. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
So something you like.
He had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in
Don't
his
know how to
grill.
block
I think
it.
he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Now it looks like he'll throw here.
Don't press me.
And this is
Try to tell him to keep doing it.
It's a touchdown.
One, you press me, you're giving up a touchdown.
The touchdown column, what a game. That is now 6 touchdown passes for him so far.
Much like giving up touchdowns, I guess. I don't know.
Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. They'll try and run it here.
Got him with the spin-a-rooney. Booker T out there.
As he is in to get him 2 more.
Hopefully he learns his lesson from this game. Stop playing press defense.
They run up and send this one away.
Because it ain't it if you don't make adjustments.
And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
Just so vanilla.
One last throw here for Stafford. Now a desperation throw
All right.
deep downfield.
Who would you throw that?
And that will be incomplete. And
Defense, fellas.
on this
Defense.
football game.
Offense, too.
Well, this was a fun one today if you like points. A lot of them went on the board. Both
Like, Brody, if
offenses
you
were
press me,
clicking.
bro, you're going to give up like
Defenses,
60 points.
meanwhile, have a little
Don't press
something
me.
to clean up before their next contest.
I'm experienced with a verticals offense. You press me, this is going to be game over.
Not fun to be a defensive player, but on the offensive side of the ball, those guys had a blast. One team
That's the weakness of press coverage is go deep.
So that'll
That
do
boy
it for
Ritter.
us for my
Look at Ritter, boy.
And all the hard
6
work men and
tutties.
women on our crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL.
I only threw 1 pick, but that was my bad. Damn, he had 9 completions. 6 were touchdowns.
So long from Las Vegas.
Crazy. Pretty good run defense. I had 10 carries, barely got 30 yards. Cool, he was tough. I ain't gonna lie. I was just trying to find something. I don't know what his abilities is, but he was tough. Richardson leading the way with the tackles. Jones with the people at pick. Try did you hit Jack Jones, bro? I think I was in a big nickel here. I was playing a cover 1 robber. Really just wanted to make sure I was on underneath routes. I did shade down and underneath, but when you run a play action against your quarterback's throw one, like a left-hand handoff, he's not going to get into, he's not going to set his feet fast enough. So basically, the guy on the backside is not going to fall for the play action. He's going to run with it. Man coverage is good for play action. If if you got the DBs that can run it, you know. So like the Raiders they got good agility, but when you play man, it's all about shading. If you don't shade it, then you're not necessarily going to get good coverage. Reason 1,523. Why not play press coverage against me? I'm gonna throw it deep. And there's nothing you can do to stop me because you're not going to get over the top. But one thing, if that's your deep zone, this is your deep zone, and you're pressing your deep zone, then he's not going to be in a deep zone. He's going to be underneath. Okay? Helpful hint. He's not even playing coverage at this point. He's not waiting for nothing to go. He's just bailing immediately. He got 2 routes running vertical. You can't defend both of them if you press. You're going to get behind. I'm just going to throw that bitch over the top. It's going to be a touchdown. Simple as that. Stop pressing. Like stupid presses like that. Like, if you're going to press, I mean, you can do it in man. You can kind of do it in quarters, but you got to be careful. You got to make an adjustment. Kind of give you some help over the top because usually quarters press is meg. So it's basically an aggressive man press. But you still need help over the top anytime you press. Like what you pressed, you have outside shade. See, the thing is with those fade routes, like on outside shade, they get inside. If everything's manned up, then you got a problem on your hands, okay? Because now I got inside leverage to freeform that. Cannot press coverage against someone that's good at verticals. That's why I like verticals, because everybody think they just want to run press coverage. He got lucky as fuck with this one. I damn sure thought I was going to penetrate, and I just over-pursued it. That was my fault. I did a good job kind of taking away. I mabled off that sideline, kind of take them passing lanes away on the corner out. I think that's my only mistake. It shouldn't even have been a pick, to be honest. I should have hit. Should have hit that other side of the field. I risked it though. What he running? He kept killing. I couldn't adjust fast enough. I was gonna put that blitzing linebacker in that hook, and he just kind of quick hiked me. And then just go back to it. Don't worry about it too much, man. Like, you make a mistake, it happens. Definitely can't play zone. And if you play man, you got to be smart on how to play man. Because you shade underneath against a vertical, you're going to give up a touchdown. Kind of traded touchdowns here. Should have got pressure on that. Kind of ran with my hand. Didn't bother me because, you know what? I'm going to throw that bitch deep again. Like, what are you going to do to stop it? Be back in there, just like that. And we give it to Dylan Labe. Like we got creative with this one. I'm trying to find like new ways to kind of force people from blitzing. You know, if you keep getting beat deep blitzing, eventually you're going to stop blitzing, right? So when you get them in zone coverage, I'm still trying to find some good route concepts. I'm thinking I like this one, like the in route with the vertical behind it. Kind of frees his user a little bit and force that curl flat. Since I guess he's in the sky or a hard flat. That's sky. So it forces the curl flat to clear out his users out of position. We got a rub route right here, okay? So you're basically running the in route right at the zone to clear out the vertical right behind him. Pretty simple. Not like, ooh, it doesn't require a lot. I could probably have like a little hook right there with that tight end if I wanted to. That's why you just kind of go back and look at your film and see if there's like any route combos you could probably create or add. I'm running a lot of cover one robber press shake down underneath with zone adjustments today. It's been pretty good. And I get that bracket with that match zone adjustment over there. You kind of put him in a bad leverage situation on some of these routes that he might want. So like by the time he wants a route, everything to that point is bagged, and we got someone rushing at the quarterback, so we're good. Eventually he does get like one or two. I don't know what kind of route he ran over there, but Coop, you know what? Coop got that route ability. Slot-o-matic. He used a restroom real quick. Ugh. But yeah, that Slot-o-matic's the reason why that got open. I had the shade underneath, like initially. I had it pretty good with Richardson. And then he just like at that last minute, he just kind of got that separation. So I was thinking that my safety could have cleaned it. It was a good throw. Again, bro, it's like another example. 1,751. Reason why not play press coverage. Look at this. Just free release. Like, it's like, bro, like, he's making no attempt to stop it. Like, he's got outside shade. Look at the inside vert. Like, if I want, look at all this space. You got no over-the-top help, bro. Like, no over-the-top help. I'm already past your safety. Like, you have no pass rush. That four-man rush is getting picked up. I could probably step up in the pocket. Like, I got any route I want. I got that over there. I got that over there. You got too many zones in the middle of the field. You're not watching the deep part of the field. All right, again, here's a short press beater. So I know he was blitzing. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's got 6 in the box. All I got to do is block one. All right. So I motion hike the tight end to block that edge so that I can get a double team on the inside. He doesn't necessarily block the guy I want him to block, but sometimes it be like that. I just need enough to buy me some time, because when you press, you get sucked into these animations. And it's like you get that release animation where you're basically beat. If you get that animation right there, you're beat. You're not going to recover. You're not going to have the acceleration burst, because like once that receiver goes, bro, he gone. You cannot sit there and press coverage an entire game against someone that's throwing fades. You fucking get torched. I just be looking at route concepts, man, and see what people are be trying to do against me. Yeah, that shit bracketed. Even good. Probably leveled up on that hoe. I'm probably gonna get that point scored thing, bro. Like, I'm not even really trying to play like. I'm trying to get in this top 100, bro. Like, they not leveling me up. Got a lot of EXP for that. Well, look at this win streak I got going on, bro. Like, I haven't really lost to date. 82. That was last night. So I had a 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6, 7 games. Oh, we got champion 3. Braylon got passed by somebody. Like, how does this make sense? Like, how do you get more ranking points with less games? He has 6 more losses. He's got 7 more wins. Make sense. I think it's average points for. Could be the yeah, them boys got like 6,000. They ain't got no life, bro. Yeah, Braylon on a 2-game losing streak. He putting up all them videos and he getting his butt handed to him. For him to play as much as he do, and me to be playing this bitch not even part time, you see a difference, bro? Like, that's crazy. He don't got no. Look at the difference on passing. Or dude ain't got no pass game. He probably chew clock. Cause how your average is 120 passing yards? It's crazy. Yeah, he a clock chewer. I mean, he take care of the ball. I'll give him that. But if I matched up with him, bro, I don't think he can contain my aggressive play style for too long. Like I would sit there, like, I wouldn't care like who I'm playing, bro. Like I'm just throw the bitch up. It's like I have no fear. Once you lose that fear of throwing a pick, and then if you do throw a pick, who cares? You know, you don't eat no clock doing this. So it's like, okay, you make a mistake, you learn from it. Like Brett Favre used to do, man. He used to throw hella picks, but he came back and he learned from it on the next drive. Like I'm doing good with Aiden, but goddamn Ritter, he might get some playtime for real, for real. Let me look at these games, see if anybody been playing. Let's see. We beat the Browns yesterday. We 4-0. Oh, look at the goddamn Redskins, Washington Commanders. I told you better watch out for him, man. He can put up some points. He only started 0-3 because he had to play 2 Super Bowl winners back to back, and then I think he had another game where I think he had to play the Chiefs. Hold on, who he had to play? Like, he had a gruesome start on his schedule. Like, his first 3 games, if I remember correctly, he had to play the Bucks, he had to play the Giants, and then he had to play the Bengals. Like, Bengals consistently make playoffs. I don't know how he's gonna do this year, but he had to play the $300 Super Bowl winner, Giants, and then I guess Super Bowl winner from PAX League or whatever. I don't know who this new Cardinal user is, bro, but it seemed like everybody Pat replaced somebody with just ass. I hate saying it like that, but I mean, I had a legitimate Colts user in here, and then he left for some odd reason, and then now you got a fucking Titans user or whatever, and you're just fucking ass. Colts user. Look at Hives on the goddamn interception leader board. I'll be using it. Like, I think out of all of those 3, Hobbs is the best because Hobbs is like leading the league in tackles. Yeah, I go in here. See, I put him at safety. I'm gonna show you why I put him at safety. This dude is fucking insane. Just go to fucking defensive and just go to tackles. My boy leads the league in tackles as a cornerback, but I put him at safety. He leads the league in tackles. You can't sit there and say I don't know football, bro. Like, I get him there. I need to get him some sacks, and then he's like ranked number 2 in interceptions. Like, dude is a ball hawk. He gets where the ball, whether it's the run game or the pass game. Like, dude, he does what it do. You know, you don't get a lot of solo tackles. You know, I don't expect him to, but the fact that he's around the ball is more than enough that I need to see. You know, he's got like 14 assists, 3 picks. He's got a pass deflection. Out of all these guys, he's the only one with a touchdown. He should be Defensive Player of the Year, bro. If he keeps up at this pace, Defensive Player of the Year. Kind of keep your heads up on it. I don't really punt the ball, so I don't even think I punted once. Like I should be like at 0. Like I'm not even on here for punting. It's like okay, the only person in the league that hasn't had to punt yet. I take it back. I was in a situation against the Chargers. The Chargers got that dink and dunk offense. If you ain't careful, you can lose to a dink and dunk offense. That's why I've been labbing up this robber defense back. Yeah, I told you better watch out for this dude, man. I think the thing that gets him is his turnover rate. Like he turns the ball over a little bit too much, but he still can put points on the board. Same thing with Tez. Like he can score points. Jacksonville, you gotta watch for him, bro. He's a sleeper. I be using AOC. I be trying to do it with AOC, but I think at the end of the day, it's gonna be him. I can't run to save my life. I be trying, but it's just tough for my guys to really take off. Can't get it. I can't hit a hole to save my life in the run game. Like I do notice that. Like last year, the year before last, like when I had Jacobs and I dialed up a run play, then I could hit the hole and go. Now it's like when I dial up a run play, bro, it's just like there's no vision. It's just like it just gets like clamped up. It's like, bro, like, I need a running back or I need something. I don't know. Shit's hell. My best running back's a guy I don't even want to use as my starter. But it is what it is, fellas. It is what it is. I'm probably going to play some GTA, man, if anybody wants to play some GTA today. I want to watch that game, goddamn, the Chargers and the Chiefs. That game could definitely change the tide. If the Chargers fuck around and beat the Chiefs. Not saying it will, but with his offense, like you gotta be like Chargers got like he got a hell offense, bro. Like this shit's annoying as fuck. So he could actually win. Depending on how the defensive let's see. Stats tell everything. I'll go to the Chargers. Now, he got him hurt, so he's going to be without him. And you got to use Heineke. I don't know why he just doesn't use Easton Stick. He's younger. I'm not sure. To be honest, I'm thinking it's in the NFC. I'm just looking at it like straight up. The North got some. I play all of the North, but Ravens is he's ass. Like I'm disappointed that he's ass. Like I don't like when we have good teams with bad users type shit. Like Browns is basically. If you go back and watch the film with me playing him, right? He runs like 4 plays on offense. Like he has a very elementary offense. And I don't like talking bad about people. Like and on defense, he just shades down. He plays like zone. And he just puts hard flats on the field the whole game. So you could just definitely throw over the top of that. And like once I got used to that, then I just started putting routes in the flats and then just started going over the top of it. But he's only got like 4 plays. So I mean, once people figure that shit out, he's not as really as good. Like, I mean, you go back to the game, I held him to less than fucking 8 yards. Like, Chubb was a no-show against my defense. I put the blueprint out there on how to beat him. It's just a matter of time before people actually, go watch film, what he's weak against. You double shade. I double shade and I put zones. Like, you shade first, you only put the guys in press man or whatever that need to be in press man. You don't need to press man everybody. You press man everybody, you're going to get beat. You just do it to the ones that you need to do it to and then zone off on the other ones. Or put a match zone off on the other ones. But it's really going to come down between Steelers and Bengals. So I can't really say nothing about the North right now. Like, prior to me beating the shit out of the Browns and the Ravens, I had hopes for them, but we'll see how it comes when I play these two. So I don't know about the North. South is kind of like a little same shit show, It's fucking these two users are ass, and these two users capable of winning. So I mean, obviously Jaguars beat Texans, so he's got that head-to-head matchup on him. So if he can get that record tied, then the tide will flip there. This division's interesting. Again, you got 2 shit show users right here at the bottom. And then you got these two. So when them two clash, should be very interesting. This division, you can't really say shit show. It's just Broncos, not up to par what I want for a 4th user, but you just fill the spot. But Chargers is actually pretty good. Chiefs is undefeated, and I'm undefeated, so you don't know what double shading is? Lord, I gotta show you everything. You shade once and then you shade twice. You shade it twice. Literally, it's a double adjustment. You shade inside or outside, and then you shade down or over the top. Either or. And this dude. See, I can't really even though he's 1-3, he started off his fucking season against like 2 Super Bowl winners back to back, and then he played like a runner-up, a Super Bowl runner-up. So he had a shit season to start, but he should be able to bounce back. Cowboys his ass. We really need to replace him. I mean, I ain't trying to be funny, but we need some competitive users. Same thing with the Cardinals user he has. This should be an interesting division. So just based off of that, it's like the NFC West and the AFC West is where it's at, just going off of that. But I am the number 1 seed. I have the most points scored for now. Once Giants plays his game, he'll probably be, unless he plays like a comp user, I'm not sure who he's scheduled. I think he's got Cowboys. That's a force win, so maybe they give him a few points. I don't know. But I don't really give up a lot of points. I'm trying to look at stuff. Let me show you boys how to play defense. Go into practice. Now, granted, Raiders got fast corners. All right, so that's like number 1 why I can get away with like shading underneath and not get beat over the top. Even if a throw goes over me. Give you an example. So like I'll come out. Can't really, let's say they go empty wide, right? But shade down, shade inside, double shade. Then what you want to do is you want to look at what you got on the field, all right? So obviously I won't use this versus this formation. So what we'll do is I can put a zone on that side. And then I do not use mid-thirds. Mid-thirds are like the worst zone in the game. Unless you're dealing with like a double post. Like that's the only time you would want a mid-third. But other than that, just put them in a hook. Why didn't miss that tackle? Sometimes you just go back and look, see how you got beat. That's route running versus coverage at that point. So I got to play down on the safety. Usually I could just put like a vert hook on that. Vert hook can kind of get underneath it. Just kind of play with it. You just try to get creative with your adjustments. Really, all you gotta do is just. He's got that slide-o-matic. I like that. Power is nice. So I'll be outside, vert. I'm just gonna have to play Bowers, bro. I'm gonna have to put a mid read on him. He's gonna be tough. Like if he's doing it like that. I could play him and then play that. So
Let's go.
I'm just gonna have to come down and come inside. Yo, Bauer is nice, son. I ain't even gonna cap. I be knowing this shit coming, and he still got down. Oh, I could put him in a hard flat. It's a little tough one in practice mode. Practice mode, they just make formations look very, very good. Bowers, man, he's insane with that slot-o-matic. I'm just trying to see. Shaded inside. I'm gonna run it as is just to see how that safety three. I think that safety 3-rec's a little bit better. Probably leave that. If safety 3-rec's on a tight end. Put him in an inside seam flat. See, like that what I be talking about. Like my corners are fast enough where I can play like a soft squat and press it, and they fast enough to where they're not gonna get. I mean, they'll get beat. A good free form might get them, but they pretty close to the ball, you know. And I just have enough experience with them to kind of know where they're gonna be beat at. There's some good route concepts in this formation. I might start using this shit. I haven't been using this shit much. I'm gonna lab it. Power separation, same with that slot. I think he has a slot-o-matic. I need to change one of them, but okay. So why? So that'd be his matchup nightmare. So if he comes across the middle of the field, you got to worry about that. Might take that bruiser off. I don't really have a high enough rating to be really trucking anybody, so I'll probably take bruiser off. Pointless. At least for now, until he gets better stats. And, I just don't feel like bruiser is it. Probably give him one with like more stamina, I guess. Let's see what he gets. Tireless runner. Ball carriers with this ability are effective at recovering from attempted tackles. Effective at recovering. Persistent. What if I give him jukebox? I mean, are more consistently while catching passes less. Probably like short and elite. That probably might make better sense. Give him route apprentice. That way he can just kind of give you a better matchup against the Chiefs. Have somebody that can run some routes. And I can line him up anywhere. I can give him the bang A where give him route apprentice. That'll make more sense. Because now I can put him out there and give him like the bang 8 route to beat cover 3. Let me go lab this shit real quick. I'll give you that zig route too. Should be interesting. I just want to see what he can run. Let's see. So with the routes, he gets the zig, the short cross, the deep cross, the wheel. Oh my God. No. No. I got you. Oh boy, we just got. Oh, he got some post. Run a post. Run a post. Post, flat, wheel. Oh my God, this is gonna be fun. Oh, okay. We're gonna even the tide, Chiefs. Now I got somewhere else I can run. One-on-one. It's a one-on-one. I like that. But we're gonna get this pass protection up. So, okay, he can run that. He's got the zig. Which I'm not going to run on a flat zone. More of a man beater, really. Short cross. That short cross looks deadly. I ain't even gonna lie. I can scheme that shit. That was pretty fast. Ooh, then he gets the deep cross. Obviously, it's time to develop. But those are interesting nonetheless. Now, I gotta figure out how to get him out wide. Not mistaken. That'd be a formation I can get out wide. Probably like trips or something. We don't find him. Okay, that one gets a running back at wide. I want that. Let's make it a slot. I can motion him. But does he go outside? Ooh, he does. That gives us the bang 8. So he gets the triple option. Ooh. Bro, I'm just gonna run a triple option with that. I mean, he just takes whatever he feel like he wanna run. Oh no, he's got it. I don't like that too. I mean, it's. I get it, but. I guess if it looked like that, I'd go triple option. We're gonna become spacing. When I get the bang 8. Probably not gonna be there. It'll probably be trips. And I'll probably have to flip it. Okay. Oh, anyway. It's there too. I'm at the block now. Yeah, that was a weird looking bang 8. It's like a fade bang 8. Ooh, buddy.
Go streak. 18 Rattler. 18 Rattler. Come 19. Come 19.
I gotta do it again. It's just like cover 3 sky.
Here we go. Here we go.
He said from the slot.
Here we go. Shot. Streak. Streak. Buffalo 18. They smash. Go.
It's like he goes in and then he fades out. If I do it too early. Now, I'm thinking 3 match. I can hit it from the outside. I just gotta find a cover 3 match. See. Low motion now. Gotta be one. I can get them lined up outside. I'm trying to think. Gotta think. Okay, there we go. Tight end. Figure it out. So the 3 match or 3 sky. No, I'm just trying to get the
Let's go. Panther 11. Panther 11. Take go.
it might be the sky. I just gotta get the protection. Can I stem this? No. Try to see. Usually a little bit better leverage. But what if I go? So we threaten that third. He's gonna flip the play. Oh, I hate when AI fucking flips the play because you're motioning somebody. And if I motion him, he flips it. See, unless I do it like this. Okay. I guess I can improvise with that. A little bit better than a straight burst. If you use that to double motion it. That could be a problem to defend. That could be a problem. Especially if you can't press with a corner. That's a tight end. You damn sure ain't pressing hell. I'm going to see what other routes there was. I don't really see anything other than that. Got triple option, got deep cross. Dig. Deep dig will work good versus press coverage because of that release. Now, if I could put him in a slot with that versus like a man coverage look, let's say, let's just go with cover one because it's got outside shade. Oh yeah, he cooks them. Oh, so they can motion it. Oh, that's like a cheat. That's better than the Bang 8. Oh my god. So I guess I don't know if that's like broken or whatever. Sell the triple option. And just whee. Definitely something to play with, though. Obviously, you got the zig from the slide. E-cross. Why this shit just, it flips. That's tough to defend. I guess that's why I got beat. Trying to see, what would I use that deep cross for? Oh, I forgot. You hit the wheel. Oh, you go inside wheel? Oh, it's a wide wheel. Oh, that was nasty. That was nasty. Like, that was a perfect back shoulder catch, too. Like, and that's on Hobbs, bro. Hobbs ain't no slouch. But obviously, I would not run that. So you can get that wheel. Oh, man. Brock Bowers. Yo. Like, he already insane. Like, look at this. Whoop. Oh, you don't leave me one-on-one, bro. I'll give you 1,000 reasons why not to. So this will be my formation where I get Bowers at fucking... I'm going to go in regs with this, bro. Match Bowers up on the outside, bro. Oh my god. I just got to get my number 2 tight end. Because, I'm going to be honest, I don't like Mayer's number 2. He have okay blocking, but if I can get short, let's say if I put Shorter as my number 2, and then put him as my starting fullback. Look at that. Let's make that happen. Let's legit make that happen. And Shorter will be my weapon X. So let's go manage roster. Shorter's my starter. Okay. Now we go into regs and we do that. I definitely want to get Shorter speed involved more. Especially with my play style. You need guys to be a little bit quick. Nothing against you, Bryant. But we're gonna put Shorter in there. Then we're gonna laugh and see if we can get the packages that I want. I want this vertical scheme to just be fucking undefendable. It's any scheme you try to create, right? It's supposed to snow here in Alabama tomorrow. It's fucking 1 o'clock in the afternoon. It's 34 degrees outside. Yeah. Alright, so that works. Because in a fullback, he's the starting fullback, so in my wing sets and stuff, like he's not gonna be taken out of position unless I go with like dual halfback or something like that. So my form is straight. So he's not gonna be taken out of the game on in positions. Like my I forms, we scrape. Single back. We can go 3 tight ends, okay, because we can move them. I like it. We can go 2 tight ends there. What's up, Jaden? Oh, I can go 4 tight ends. I like it. Because a tight end gonna be a better receiving back than a running back would be. So that means I can go like tight end attack with 4 tight ends. And just have that tight end coming out of the backfield. I like it.
Ready, break. Ready.
That would get people mad, bro. Looking 4 tight ends on the field. That's technically a goal line. Okay. Let's test some of these shotguns. See what we got. Package-wise. Let me see pistol first. I probably should use, I ain't gonna lie, I probably should use Michael Mayer as my fullback. I could put Bowers. Oh, I can run this 3 tight ends? Bruh.
Come on, set.
This is nice.
Ready?
It's got to kind of find me in a route concept I like.
Here we go.
Gotta give you Mayer, shorter, and usually you just want
Black shot.
a little under route. Hey, yeah, we gonna ball with this.
Let's go now. Red, cycle. Hey, red.
He gets a bang 8, just motioning him out.
Hut, hut.
That's what I be trying to. That's what I was trying to show you, man. Attack cover 3 like that.
Blue, go. Fight, white.
You gotta worry about nothing else coming to him. You can get him to cross.
Ready. Go pink. Drill green.
Bowers. This be a problem. I can be vertical from any formation. That's what makes my offense tick. You know, it's like it's tough to defend. And I just be in here just labbing shit, trying to find new stuff to attack with. This one allows, ace slot lets me get him out there. Oh, bro. Bowers about to break all kind of records, bro. If I can get him out wide. I'm gonna go on a regs game and just fucking go ham, just throwing him the ball. Yo, we gonna make some people rage quit with Bowers with these packages, man. I'm telling you. Oh, this is fun. Oh, what are you doing? Blitzing me? We go short. I like it. A 3 tight end set, you know. Michael Mayer does good on those little short routes. I'm trying to figure out who my 3 tight ends are. Probably should. Put a soft spot on the field.
Ready, set.
Play with it, play with it, play with it. You are not pressing Brock Bowers, bro. And that'll really piss me.
Come on, set.
You can't play press coverage. You damn sure can't press no tight end. But Oh my God! I'm trying to tell him. He just ran right back. Corners cannot press tight ends, bro. Like, what is he thinking, bro? He just you. Oh man, that was just unfair. With a safety help.
Here we go, set.
Ah. All right, man. I'm going in the regs. We're putting Bowers outside in some of these packages. Get matchup nightmares. See how long it takes people to quit. It's like, man, you're cheating. You got a tight end at wide receiver. I'm telling my mom. Fine, go tell her. Definitely got to lab up some new stuff. Keep it interesting, to say the least. Fucking 34 degrees outside. And I'm nice and cozy inside my house. I could probably turn this off at this point. About 66 in here. It's fine.
In a city of spectacle and grandeur, the biggest show in town right now is right here, Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas.
Oh yeah, we're getting the same play with Bowers. Shit not gonna be fair.
Enough build up, the ball is teed up, and we are ready to go. And away we go at Allegiant Stadium. And it's a nice return here. They'll tackle him shy of the 35. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Cook trying this one up the gut. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Here's 2nd and 11. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight ends short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Lays out left side and gets it. Offense up to the line fast. Allen now on 1st down. Cook hauls it in. And they're going to be down close to the 35 as he goes out. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a Bills 1st down.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
He finds Kincaid. He's forward, gets a couple of yards. Marcus Epps making the play. Allen gonna throw again. Into a crowd and intercepted. Jack Jones has got it. Wow, what an exciting start to this game, Brock. Apologies to the former QB in you. It's not an opening drive touchdown, but an interception instead. instead.
Yeah, exciting for one side. That would be the defense. Demoralizing for the other side as an offense. First salvo, listen, it goes to the defense. And now it really sets the stage for what I love and what you love, Kate. In this game of adjustments, in the game of back and forth, who's going to respond next?
They're out and set. 1st and 10. Ritter setting up to throw. And his first pass falls incomplete. Trying to find Brock Bowers. And now it's 2nd down. Back to throw now, it's Ritter. Complete, it's Myers. The defenders are there to get him at the line. Brought down by Rasul Douglas.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Never leave him one-on-one. Smoking drugs or something over there, bro?
Bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. New set of downs for him from the 46. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. Trying to find Brock Bowers. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Throwing with a blitz on the way.
Stop leaving your safeties in man, dummy.
Down to the 10.
Too easy.
Is a touchdown. The Raiders pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Spread the field and send him all deep, baby. All right, this might be a stupid question, Brock, but what makes that play call successful against an NFL secondary?
Yeah, because 4 verts is good against a college secondary, a high school secondary, a Pop Warner secondary, because it burdens and stresses that defense. And if you got people that can run, and you got 4 choices to choose from, oftentimes you'll find one to hit on.
Oh, we got a 6-1 spammer. No matter what. Okay. It's going to be easy.
They only call on him to boot this away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing it.
Did not play under center versus my defense.
Second down coming up. Looking for Keon Coleman that time. So 2nd down coming up. Whiteout's getting involved in the ground game.
What part of you cannot play under center against my defense did you not understand?
They will not get another play off. We're at the end of 1. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They're stuck behind the sticks on 3rd and long. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. Working quickly here. On 1st down, Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. It's another first half mistake. He's
Empty defense, baby.
Trayvon
You ain't got a gun empty defense like me, then what are you doing wrong?
Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they have picked him off. That's got to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
Now Ritter.
Do not leave him one-on-one at Brock Bowers. Better match personnel, dumbass.
And when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Better match personnel, dummy. Stop spamming 6-1 the whole game. I'm going to have a fucking field day.
After the initial miss, Brock, now a 14-zip following the two-point conversion.
Even if you're just 50-50 on two-point tries, they're still in a really good place. Up a couple touchdowns. Clearly the better team here to start it out. Step on that pedal a little bit more.
Coverage team tracks him down as the return reaches the 35. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10.
Give me that. Oh, God. See, know the formation, know when to audible.
You got to time up your hit and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
It's Allen out of the pistol. Pass complete to Cook. And he's able to move it past the 45 before going out.
Okay.
12 yards on that play and a good call nets him the first. Coleman with the grab.
Gotta make that tackle.
Still has some space inside the 35. Touchdown, Buffalo! The Bills make it a one-score game in the first half. Keon Coleman, the touchdown. Not a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock. But I think we can all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off, and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, kid. Kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, and it was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on them. Great RPO quarterbacks of today do exactly the same thing with their throws.
And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. They've got a man in motion. Ritter. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball left side. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. They were looking for him again, Brock, and for a moment, we thought he had another catch. But then that contact knocked the football from his hands.
Kind of become a victim of his own early success. Not too different, Kate, than a pass rusher that gets a sack. You know what happens? Got to slide to him, got to chip to him. You get a receiver that gets it going like this, you know more contact and more focus is coming his way.
And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards. Here we go.
Shotgun now on 3rd down. Caught by Marshall. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like the 40-yard line. It's a 4-yard gain, and that's going to get him across the marker and earn the
Come on, Madden.
It's intercepted. And the Bills will take over at the opposing 33-yard line. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen.
Use your adjustment, bitch.
Ja'Cory Bennett has it.
Use your adjustment, bitch.
He brings it back with a pick 6. That play was beautiful. Not just making the interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together in front of him as he took it all the way to the house.
Let me give you some helpful advice, but when you don't blitz, you get more picks.
Scans the field for a lane, then the blocks come just in the nick of time to wipe out the would-be tacklers, and he's got open space and nothing but the end zone in front of him.
And the Raiders line up again to go for 2. He has it. And he's into the end zone. That play has a couple more of their lead. That's the 3rd time they've gone for 2. And now their 2nd conversion. So they've done pretty well in that spot today, partner.
Oh, come on, man. You know better than that. Even though they're 2 for 3, you know what every old salty coach is going to say.
You should have gotten all 3 of them.
Bingo! Any team
And then 4, 3, 6, 1, so we would be.
success every single time.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. And he makes that landing zone, fielded at the 20. He's popped at the end of that one. Painful end to a real solid return there. They've got 1st down from the 31. Shotgun handoff.
Well, we got you in there, Elks.
The defense gets there to force a small loss. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up. And now the Raiders call for the 1st of their timeouts, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Connection made to Coleman. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play, and that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
So the big play moves him well past midfield, has him set up now at the 35. Throwing now on 1st down, Allen. Here's a deep shot towards the end zone. And the touchdown is dropped. He had it for a moment in the end zone, but just couldn't secure it. What a chance for him. That's a rough incompletion to stomach. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Back to the air, Allen. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass was
It's a wide slot, so easy to stop.
Again, Allen to the air.
Wide slot, so easy to stop. Oh, you got to get you a gun empty defense, fellas.
And the Raiders will get possession up towards midfield as they take the interception up beyond the 40. Well, no doubt there was some doom and gloom on the
Take people's go-to formations away from him. Look at him, he quitting. Can't run his wide slot. And that's what I do on this channel, man. I bag nutters. Come at me with a meta-ass scheme, bro. You're going to get bagged. This boy trying to run double digs like, oh, he's a man. I'm going to beat him. Nah, bitch, I know how to adjust. Why am I not in the top 100 yet? Whoa, what's going on?
In between the cities of Dallas and Fort Worth, it's Arlington, Texas. Host to the grand mecca of football, AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys. So pleased to have you along. This should be a good one. We're set, and off we go here on EA Sports. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
Hey, 47!
Prescott down. This one downfield, complete to Cooks. And he will go all the way. Brandon Cooks, touchdown Cowboys. Now for the extra point. It's up and good. The Cowboys will take a 7-0 lead. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
Ready. Cut.
Here's Ritter to throw on the first play. He'll swing this one out wide to his running back. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. They face 2nd down and 7.
Down.
From the gun, it's Ritter. And down to the flat, and it's complete. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
Ready? Double 38. Here we go. Here we go. Hut.
Out of the gun, it's Ritter. He'll push this one downfield.
Yo, flag!
Well, that's the fast start they talked about all week, Mike. You come out,
They're gonna
you
throw the
take the lead
flags, okay.
with your opening drive. Your defense goes out there, they force a turnover early. All these plays allow you to just keep stacking momentum early in this ballgame. This game is far from over, but anytime you get out to a start like this, it is a lot harder for your opponent to battle back.
1st and 10.
Here we go 47. Yeah, baby. Here we go 46. Here we go 47. Here we go 46. 46.
Now Prescott. He's going to take a shot. Sends it down the middle.
There's only a handful of guys in the league who legitimately have world-class speed, and He's one of them. I mean, he's the type of weapon that you 3 or 4 times a game have to just say, okay, my guy, he's faster than your guy. We're going to send him deep and let it fly. And even though that one falls incomplete, you have to continue to sprinkle that threat in because it makes everything else in your passing game that much easier.
And I'm up and down, just shy of the 40.
You know, Mike, I like everything about this play except the very end. You've already picked up good yardage. You've already picked up the first down. Now get down on the ground and protect yourself. There's no reason to take those shots.
And good work there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
Well defended there. The quarterback's trying to attack this defense outside the numbers. Those really wide-angle throws near the sideline sometimes can be very hard to defend, so give a lot of credit to this secondary. They were all on the same page, and the ball falls incomplete.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Here we go. 26.
Shotgun snap for Prescott. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. And that is incomplete.
This pass rush is continuing to make their presence felt here in the early going, and for this quarterback, he's lucky to at least get rid of that ball because they were on the verge of recording their 2nd sack, and we're still here in the 1st quarter.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down.
47. 26.
They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. He's got a receiver, and that's Lamb. 24-yard pickup as they convert on 4th down.
Well, you can see the entire sideline and, frankly, the entire fan base kind of holding their breath. That decision on your own side of midfield to go for it on 4th down, had they not gotten it, it's a tough position to put your defense in, but that's a conversation for another day. The offense is going to stay on the field after the conversion, and now they got to see, can they take advantage of that aggressive play call and finish this drive with points?
Here's a 2nd and 6.
Hey, 47. Here we go, 47. Right. 26.
Pistol now for Prescott. He'll find his tight end. That's Steve Ferguson. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. 1st down, Prescott. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Brandon Cooks. Touchdown, Dallas. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. Aubrey, good with the extra point. And the Cowboys will extend their 1st quarter lead. It's now 14-0. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. DJ Turner now to bring it back. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. We are...
Ready.
To break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
50 series. Let's go.
From the shotgun, it's Ritter. He's going to try it here again. And he'll be out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35-yard line.
43 rail. Set punt.
Throwing now. Ritter on 1st down. He's going to look downfield once again.
Well, Mike, once again, this drive, it ends the same way their last one did, walking off the field, following an interception. Now, you're hoping this is more momentary struggle than it is a trend. But as hard as it is to do, they need to get calmed down. They need to reset because their offense cannot operate at a high level if they don't have confidence in this passing game.
Dak going to throw it here on first down. Down the field is Schoonmaker. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
The pressure, too much, and he goes down.
Finally, this defense has been searching for a big play after giving up 2 touchdowns on the previous 2 drives. They're going to need more of that. They have to find more impactful plays that end drives and get the ball back to their offense.
That one broken up. It's incomplete. All over him down the field. It'll set up third down.
I'll tell you what, Mike, considering how this offense has played in the first couple possessions, I'm surprised that one wasn't completed. It seems like that's the first miss of the game. Continue to push the ball downfield. Continue to build on this momentum because so far they've come out hot in this one.
And that is incomplete.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
Hey, 47.
Now Dak on fourth down. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Marcus Epps. And the Raiders will have great field position right around midfield.
Okay, right?
Here's first and 10. Now Ritter. He's going to dial up another deep ball. That is hot. What a throw. Harris Marshall. Touchdown Vegas.
Ready,
And
set,
now after the
go,
big play, got to cut that celebration short because they're going to stay out and
ready.
go for 2. That's out quickly and complete. A very nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. He gains nothing. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And this is going to end up way short of the landing zone, so that's going to move the ball up to the 40-yard line. Prescott on first down. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the 3rd sack of the game. And this defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
Play action now. Oh, they are on him in a flash, and he's lost the football. Looked like one of the Cowboys was there to recover. Indeed, they will keep possession.
Sometimes these games in the NFL, Mike, they get decided by simply how the ball bounces. I mean, how often do we see a quarterback in the pocket get strip sack, and that ball ends up going the other direction? Fortunately for them, they can regroup, get back in the huddle, and live another day. Ball falls into the hands of his own guy, and they'll see if they can dodge this bullet.
Dak facing 3rd and long. He'll air it out down the middle. That's caught. And he will dive into the end zone. 74 yards. Touchdown, Dallas. The extra point by Aubrey is good. Cowboys extend it to a 21-6 advantage. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Laube now to return it. And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you. They're going to be backed up now to start this drive.
Okay, ready? Jump.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Ready. Black ultra. Set, huh?
Ritter. This one into the hands of Marshall. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
10 cycles. Smash, ready.
Throwing is Ritter. To the left side. It is caught by Myers. And he's going to have the 1st down as he gets out of bounds. And he stopped the clock as well.
52. Come on, set.
Back to throw. Ritter. He's going to let one go. Looking for Myers. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
Here's Ritter to throw. Again, working deep downfield. And that is incomplete.
You know, Mike, there's the saying in the NFL, take what the defense gives you. But that's not always the case. Sometimes you have to force a ball downfield. Show the defense you are willing to take big shots. Even though they weren't able to connect, it's going to have an impact the rest of the game.
And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
Here we go, set. Blue. Set, go.
They'll try to throw for it with Ritter. That's going to be caught.
You know, Mike, there's a lot of coaches out there who believe that an aggressive style of offense is your best chance of winning. Now, this takes it a little bit to the extreme, but I think this is something that we're going to continue to see as this game unfolds.
Yeah, here we go. 26. Here we go, 46. 26.
Go play action. It's Prescott. That's down the field and intercepted. Picked off by Isaiah Pullman. And the Raiders are going to take over once again at their own 20-yard line.
So this is where an offensive play caller needs to come to the rescue of his quarterback. Because this defense, they're onto you. They've got 2 picks. They're starting to pick up on your tendencies. They're shifting guys over to counter them. Now you've got to add some wrinkles. Now you've got to throw them a curveball and try to shift back some of that advantage to your side of the ball.
On 1st down, it's Ritter. Going up top. And that is incomplete.
I mean, airing out like that on these big shots downfield, they're not always high percentage plays. It takes a lot of things to line up timing-wise, location of the field, accuracy of the throw to result in those big plays. But I think they've got to continue to search for those and try to generate a little bit of a spark.
He's going to try it here again. And for the 3rd time in this 1st half, he's been intercepted. Picked off by Deron Bland.
Look, Mike, the reality here is that he's just not seeing the field the way that he needs to. Now, give credit. A big part of this is the defense doing an excellent job disguising its coverages all game long. Just before the snap, when he thinks he has the answers, the secondary changes the questions. And they've been rewarded with 3 picks.
And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Dak. He's going to look downfield once again. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this 1st half. 2 incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to 3rd down and 10.
Kill. Go to 54. Go to 54. What is it?
Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. He's going to dial up another deep ball. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. All right, Coach. Thank you very much. We welcome you back. It is quarter number 3. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
Here we go. Here we go. Green Jack. Red, yellow. Ready.
From the gun, it's Ritter. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
Let's go. Right ultra. Black, red. Set.
Out of the gun, it's Ritter. Open man downfield. He's got his tight end, Bowers. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
Black, set, hut, red, cycle. Strike, white, grill, green. Ready?
Now Ritter on first down. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line.
Well, they certainly aren't wasting any time marching down the field. I mean, you only need one hand to count how many plays they've run. And yet they find themselves first and goal inside the low red zone.
They'll try to run this one in. He slams it in there, and he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, yeah, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive because they've still got some work to do.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And this is not going to wind up anywhere near the landing zone, so they're going to blow it dead, and they'll bring the ball out to start at the 40-yard line. A pair of first downs gives them first and 10 up at the 40.
Yeah! There we go. There we go. Kill.
Here's Prescott. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him.
47.
Work to do now as they come up on second and long.
26.
Now Prescott. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down.
Really just been a combination of errors here on this drive. I mean, the sack on first down put him in a bad spot. Then the incompletion there trying to gain it back on second. And now they find themselves in a critical third down here, or they're facing a 3 and out.
Third and long.
Here we go, 47. 26.
A shotgun snap for Prescott.
And that's a great job defensively here on third down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn it to a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the first down.
This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down.
Shot.
On first and 10, it's Ritter. He's going to air this one out. And this will be incomplete.
I can tell you from firsthand experience, Mike, that is a lonely and long jog back to the huddle. I mean, you're an inch away from being the hero with a deep touchdown. Instead, you let it go through your fingertips, and you got to come back to the huddle and try again.
Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a first down.
Come on.
From the shotgun, it's Ritter. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
Here we go.
To throw is Ritter. A throw there on second down, going to be incomplete.
So I like the aggressiveness of the call, but as the rest of the game unfolds, Mike, there needs to be better overall execution. A little bit cleaner. Next thing you know, they're going to hit some of those big shots.
Give him 11 on the scramble and give them a new set of downs.
This is an element that defensively you always have to be ready to defend. You can't just accept that it's a pass and be so consumed with the receivers downfield. You have to account for the quarterback as a scrambler.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon.
When you start talking about the qualities of a top-tier back in the NFL, Mike, we all talk about size, speed, the ability to keep your feet, the ability to have balance at contact. But the part we don't talk enough about is patience, understanding the blocking scheme, the timing, when to hit the hole, as much as what hole to hit. And I think you get a great example of what that looks like when it all comes together. He takes advantage of the scheme, and next thing you know, he hits his head on the goalpost.
And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
46.
Here's Dak to throw. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. They'll pick up 23 on that one. That's good for a Dallas first down.
Hey, kill!
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. So, first and 10 now from the 30.
We're going to 54 wide. We're going to 54 wide. 26.
Throwing is Prescott. Now a ball deep, middle of the field. And the Raiders are going to get the football at their own 23.
On the double. Edo blue. Down.
Throwing now. Ritter on first down. formation. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Slide two. Here we go.
He'll throw on first down with Ritter. He's going to let one go, looking for Myers.
It's pretty remarkable at this stage, Mike, that they're even winning this game. I mean, anytime a quarterback is completing less than 50% of his throws, you just don't see that very often, and it just seems like time and time again, his quarterback and his intended targets, they're just not on the same page.
They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
22 needle. Set hut. Right.
Here's Ritter. Going for it all. That is hard. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. Now a chance to pay off that big play. They have it first and goal. Marshall is on the move. They're trying to burn some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off.
Watch out now.
After this, another shot from the 1 on second and goal.
Go, Pete. Set.
They'll go with him again. And he's got another one. Touchdown, Vegas. He has come alive after the break. His 3rd touchdown of the second half. And now the Raiders faced with an important 2-point conversion attempt. Marshall is on the move. They'll stick with him again. Trying to push the pile forward. He didn't even get to the 1-yard line. They stopped him short. No gain. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. That ball going to hop into the end zone. It's a touchback that will come out to the 20-yard line. This is 1st and 10.
Yeah! 47.
They'll drop to throw. Open man down the field. It's Ferguson. And a big strike for good yardage there all the way up to midfield.
Mike, what we're seeing play out across the NFL is that if offensively it requires you to go the length of the field in a long, methodical drive, your chances of coming away with points continue to go down the more you snap the ball. You have to be able to generate shot plays, pick up big, explosive chunks, because when you do, your ability to score points typically tends to follow.
That one downfield for Cooks. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
They still have all 3 timeouts. Here we go with 1st and 10.
46, 47. 26.
Prescott now. And he'll gain yardage and able to get down at the end of the play.
Take a look at his eyes. You can see the quarterback clearly going through all of his progressions, and he's quick to realize there's nowhere to go with this ball. He makes the right decision, he gets out of there, picks up some good yardage, and gets down on the ground.
And now the Cowboys are going to take a timeout. Needing to convert here on 3rd and inches. They'll fighting for the goal line. He lost the football. It's out. And this is taken in by the defense.
And there is the backbreaker, Mike. The one thing you can't have late in the ball game is a turnover. You're ready or up against the wall. You know you need a late score here to come back from behind, and let's give credit.
Oh, do you believe it?
We
It's
do.
intercepted. Picked off by Deron Bland.
That was a stressful game.
A win for the visiting Raiders.
Now I know how tough my verticals is to defend. That was a verticals versus verticals type game. Ugh. But I came back and won. This shit just came down to making adjustments. That was tough. The Raiders struggled bad. I mean, we both struggled passing. But we also made big plays. I think it ended up just in the red zone, just giving it to McCormick. Seemed that it was the deal breaker. He wasn't running the ball, and I was. So. Lave did fucking good. Myers did his thing. Marshall did his thing. A lot of pancakes. Definitely a lot of pancakes. We didn't give up no sacks. I like that. Crosby just had a fucking field day. It's like, I mean, some of these little schemes, they can be tough. Like, if you don't know what you're doing, it'd be like one position group that needs to be a factor. And I think my D-line started becoming a factor because I started crashing and, setting to contain on the strong side. I think that was really just the difference maker in this game. Like, he got up on me big too. Like, I was kind of lost for words. Like, early in the game, he just went vertical on me. I'm like, oh, quarter flat, just dumbed out. I don't know what the fuck he was going. I did right. I was covering 3 inside because I didn't really have any protection. Probably should have just did that with the mid-read. So he didn't really have anything going short. So, like I said, the same thing that I kind of do is I just send everything deep, and someone's going to get matched up somewhere. And you're going to discredit him there. He got lucky with his pick. Should have been PI. I had the read, like, right there. It should have been PI. He pushed me out of the way. Fucking lame, but it is what it is. So I ended up getting behind. Like, I tried to do, like, some cover 3 because I was thinking pistol open flex close, and I was thinking it was the RPO shit that people like to run with the auto motion, and it wasn't. So it's like once I figured out that that's the formation he was going to stay in and run verts out of, I was like, okay, we're just going to abandon anything cover 3 in this game. Just kind of go back and look. Myers wins the one-on-one in this one. So you gotta be willing to make throws and catches like that. Like, not every game, everything's going to be wide open. You gotta be able to make contested catches. Throwing a weird-ass pick in this one. It's like that third kind of was patient. I should have threw it to the outside. Just wasn't watching the third. It was my fault. Hang in there, We ended up making a sack. We get a sack. Incomplete, and then we pick it off on 4th. And surprised those highlights weren't there. And we end up just chunking it up to Marshall, bro. We're going to get one eventually, right? Caught him shaded. Actually, this one is like he was over the top shading or something. And what I did was I just pulled back on it instead of trying to lead it up. Because if you lead up in that situation, it's going to be big. So I just let it back, pulled my guy off, and then just came back to it. And then he fucking just does this weird ass shit. Like, he changed the route thing. I was trying to put the curl flat there because he had beat me on one play prior. So I wanted to have that curl adjustment there in case he tried to throw that wheel. So it was there. It just, I didn't have anything to the middle of the field. I couldn't get that adjustment off to put that blitzing linebacker in the mid-read fast enough. And got torched on that one. All right, so this is where we just kind of run that cover 6 trap. Like I said, last time he got us, we were in cover 3. Every formation, every situation after, we went cover 6 trap. And it really just kind of depended where his line, like when it was winged or whatever, we just kind of crashed the line out. So like, this one was the play action bootleg. So I do have 3 defenders that kind of just don't defend the ball to that side, but it's like he's just running a flood concept, so we're good. Yeah, we end up throwing another pick. It's like that shit. I don't know how he managed to pick up to that. Like, I'm thinking he was going to stay with it, but he ended up. So he had to have like a match on there, because usually the third's not going to do that. So you killing me with that little weird ass tight end vertical route. It's like he stepped out and then went up. Like, I ain't never seen no shit like that. That was a weird ass vert. I thought I was gonna pick it off, and then just that's my mindset. I'll just throw it up there. Like, let me try to get Brock Bowers involved. I think I caught him off guard on this one. Went a little bit deeper with it. Ended up getting in for the touchdown, 2-point conversion. Just kind of pretty much put the game away right here. Just run a stretch run. Ball back. Kind of wait for that speed out to redevelop. Dylan Lobby out the backfield. It's like a good little concept right here. It's like they always kind of go for that in route. And, you know, if you're like in a hard flat defense or anything like that, or if you're just playing down on it, I mean, that means you got your safety playing like you're in a buzz. So you got a flat, and I guess a buzz Mabel maybe. Like those are your 2 hook defenders, I'm guessing. You got 2 hook defenders and a spy and a mid. Like, he's got some weird ass shit going on. He defended everything except what he was supposed to defend. Find a nice little soft spot. It was a good possession catch. I do like Labe on these routes. He's pretty useful. It's like I said, this cover 6 versus this verts is surprised he didn't go for that one. I mean, maybe my safety would have reacted, but I had to seal off the inside. So what I could have did was, instead of deep halfing on this, I probably could have went outside third. Because if I was going to take 86, I would need something else to take a better angle at 87. So I probably could have went outside third on that, on the cover 6 trap. If I'm going to use her that up the seam. That was a crazy ass catch, dude. Like, I'm thinking I'm going to undercut it. That's crazy. But this one pretty much did it. I always have a goal line defense. We got the Butler boys in there with Jenkins. We got some big bodies on that front. So we crash down, and you got 2 fucking defensive tackles right there. You're going to run them right at the defensive tackles. I just threw that out. Game was over. That was a good ass game. That one was tough. I don't see that a lot about people, but he was tough. And we still not in the top 100, like, bro. Going home. But the wins continue. The skiing gets better. We've got a lot of credible wins. I'm going to take a breather, fellas. I will catch y'all later.